I just realized my music has been muted this whole time. So I apologize for that. I was waiting for the music to finish and then I noticed that I had it on mute. That must have been because of yesterday. No, Yakuza Day. Because I was on the save room in Yakuza and so I let the Yakuza music play rather than my music. And I haven't unmuted it since then. So that means yesterday as well, the music was muted. Oh well. A dubstep remix of Silent Hill 4 music. It already exists, as you well know, in DDR. Not quite dubstep, I guess, but certainly a remix. We are going to be playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent today. I'll try not to let the fact that I was just muting my music throw me. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this game. It's a good game. I don't know if we'll finish it today or if we're going to finish it tomorrow. I've planned for it to run into tomorrow, which will be my evening slot, my Friday evening slot from 7 p.m. If I complete it today, though, then I'm probably going to use my 7 p.m. slot tomorrow to do some speedrunning. Probably Gregory Horror Show and Casper. But we will see how it goes, because I don't know how much more of this game there is left. But yeah, really enjoying it. Glad Inscription's finished. Inscription is now done after that heroic session yesterday. And the next big thing on the channel is going to be Akumu mode on The Evil Within 2. I actually think I might, because on Evil Within, I've still got a few trophies to go for Platinum. So I was thinking maybe, before I do that, I could just maybe play the DLC modes in The Evil Within and kind of close out the first game so I never have to come back, kind of thing. Not that I hate the first game, I've actually grown to love it more than the first time I played it. We'll see. I don't want to waste people's time, but at the same time, I don't ever want to have to come back unless I'm doing some kind of special challenge or something. So that's where we're at with that. So that's the rest of this week. Good. Right, we will move straight on to the game then. Get right back into where we were last time. We will just continue. How about that? Let's just continue. Right, so if you remember, where we were last time is we just did all of the detonation in that area with the special chemicals. This body appears and disappears, by the way. It also, you can clearly see the genitalia. See that? You can see it for sure. This game likes to fuck with you and make things appear and disappear. There was one time when that body was definitely not there. Couldn't you grab the junk? Unfortunately not, no. There is a hand icon. That hand icon appears over all of the water, and it does nothing, it just makes like a splosh. It actually, when you hover over him, you don't get the icon at all, so it's just the water. I mean, you can kind of be a bit inappropriate, but apart from that, nothing. We actually have elevator rods now, so we should, in theory, be able to fix this elevator. Now, what was it? I have no idea what that is, but I'll take any sponsorship at this point, pretty much. Apart from the Conservative Party, I'll take Elon Musk, Conservative Party, or Bezos. Hell, fuck it. I'll take sponsorships from them so we can bleed them dry. Fuck it. Yeah, I will take sponsorships from them so I can bleed them dry. Blue Chew is an erectile dysfunction relief. Ah, see, I don't have that problem, so... I didn't know. Oh, jokes and japes. It's Thursday afternoon. I hope it's going well for everybody. It is for me. Have I been in here already? I think I've been in here. Whoa. Hello.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? There's nothing left.
I was definitely supposed to come this way. It's a piece of paper, though.
10th of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Ooh, the plot thickens. Fuck this, though. See anything interesting or good? Rubbish. I do like being able to just pick up shit and throw it. It's quite refreshing. It doesn't really like add much to the game's systems, but it's very fun. So wait, what was inventory again? Is it tab? It's tab, isn't it? Can I use this? Right, okay, you can use that to pick some doors, but not all doors. Gotta love game logic. Oh, we got blood. Ah, ghosts! 2 of them! Hello. Nothing. Nout. Trash! Is that a fucking crowbar? Oh, hell yes.
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house.
This could stand to be a bit louder.
Documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Orb!
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Well, it thickens and thickens. Also, what is this all about? I've got a crowbar now. I can fucking beat ghosts to death with my crowbar. That's how crowbars work, isn't it? Definitely. Well, let's try this. Open!
The key. Please, let it be here.
What? No, crowbars don't break. It's very rare for a crowbar to break. They're solid metal. It's true. What the fuck? What the fuck? At least it gave me a nice little warning. Can I see through the gap?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It is. Uh-oh. Here comes an oogly boogly. Is he gone? I'll just open the door and be standing right in front of me. Is he gone? The music's calmed down. I think he's gone.
Oh no.
Oh no! We don't like ghosts! Oh no! They're very scary and bad. Let's just leave our options open, shall we?
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled.
I beat my Lego puzzle.
By an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them. But
It was at you, Mr. Internet.
I knew how it was supposed to
I
be.
fated you.
I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay, Garlips rules for survival. Rule number 1, never go to an inner sanctum. Okay, it's a bad idea. Rule number 2, if the pieces of the artifact glue themselves back together through some kind of mystical or magical force, you fucked up. You shouldn't have put those pieces back together. Okay? It was a bad move. It's not really advice, it's more like a judgment. Thought I saw something glimmering under the bed, but no. Oh, they're blocked by the light stick. The light stick? The fuck am I talking about? The candlestick. Jesus Christ, Garlips, get it together. Alright, so it's just some notes that I had to come in here and find, right? I can't see anything else.
That fragrance. Damascus rose.
What? What? Huh? That fragrance, the master's rose. Oh dear. Poor rabbit. Rip. Oh, we got a crucifix. This is not a comment on religion. Yeah, it was just a note. Okay, it was just a note. Fine. Welcome on in, Illimon. 2010, would that be considered retro now? Not quite, but soon, probably. Probably soon. Yes, we are playing Amnesia, The Dark Descent. It's my second stream of this game. It's quite good. I'm enjoying it. It's atmospheric. The best thing I like about it probably is that it has these systems. Like, they had one section where you were jumping on water. They had one section... What the fuck? They had one section where you were jumping on platforms on water. They had one section where you were, like, hiding from a guy. I just hid from a guy there again. But, those sections aren't, like, overly long. They kind of, like, they appear and then they disappear. See, that body's gone again. Yeah. My offering. So, where haven't I been is the question now. Let's try this other door up here. I think these doors were shut before, they were locked, so I think they've opened since we went and did that stuff. Or at least that one on the far end did. Oh, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I was playing some GTFO. Is that Get the Fuck Out? With a friend yesterday. That game was intense and we were only on the second level. What's GTFO? Tell me. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's a multiplayer and it's kind of... You've got to get the fuck out, I'm guessing. Something chasing you? Oh, it's a horror team-based horde game. Co-op. Nice. That does sound fun. And very hectic. Right, the darkness is starting to get to me. So, I've already explored this area quite a lot. Oh, there's a thing out there. Can I break the frame? Can't pick up any of these frames. What about in here? Yeah, because I've definitely investigated in here before. Haha! Knew it. Gimme. What the fuck? I was supposed to do this! That's so cool! Elevator renovation plans. Well, that sounds good. Aha! When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay. Chill, my dude. Anything else to say? No, just that. Okay. You need to calm down. Chamber controller. Elevator renovation plans. The fuck? What? Stop it! I don't have any oil. Still. I have 2 rods. Okay. calm down. Calm down. It's okay. There's another rod. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levels to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Right, okay, I can remember that. 2010 is not considered retro. I tend to think of retro as being over 25. Well, I agree with you. Yeah, that 25 sounds like a good number, but I'd argue it's maybe closer to 20. Because we are seeing PS2 stuff now being called retro. Okay, so like we're talking 2001, 2002. So I think I would pin it closer to 20 than 25. But yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think for the most part. I would not consider PS2 retro because I grew up on it, but like most people now would. It's on the cusp. PS1, I think, has been retro for a while now. It's confusing and weird how things recontextualize. The design of the PS2 was retro, the original model, but I wouldn't consider the PS2. I don't consider the PS2 retro either, but I don't consider the PS1 retro. I only consider retro what was retro to me when I was growing up, right? So, like, NES, SNES, Mega Drive. That's all retro is to me. PSX, yeah, considering it was released in... Yeah, but you're going by your 25 years. I would say it's more 20. But we can argue about that till the end of time. What I'm saying is, like, if we're talking about what I consider retro, I don't even think the PS1 is retro. But I acknowledge that it's been 20 years plus since then. So, yeah. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity Steam set functions... We are arguing about it, Garlips, and we will argue about it until one of us is dead. Yeah, but if that's me, guess what I'm getting written on my fucking... Guess what my epitaph is, motherfucker? I was right! And then you can argue with my gravestone to the end of time. Trinity Steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Right, okay. Trinity 4 complete. Trinity 4 complete. Up 8, down 8, Trinity 4 complete. Up 8, down 8, Trinity 4 complete. Right, I can remember that. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. So, wait, I've got a flow rod. What does a flow rod do? Ow. Hurting. Darkness. Darkness is affecting me quite a lot now. Up 8, down 8, Trinity 5 egg. It's up 8, down 8, Trinity 4 complete. I mean, I can always just look at the fucking node. Trinity 4 complete, yeah. Up 8, down 8, Trinity 4 complete. I can do this. Anything else? No. But it was really cool that I noticed the window thing, because I didn't notice it the last time I came through. And now I noticed it this time, and it's like, can I jump across these? Yes, you're supposed to. Love it. Nah, you won't mess me up, Mr. Matt. I know what I'm doing. I'm officially an elevator scientist now. The secrets of elevation are laid bare to me. What? What now? Oh, we've got some goo in here. We've also got more body. What is going on? Why am I walking so slowly? What a shite song by you two. It was. Carrying this makes me very slow for some reason. Oh wow, it's turned to blood. That's not good.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Ow. That hurts. Ow. Okay. I learned my lesson. Is the machine room now open? How do I open the machine room? Honestly, it looks like there's a cog or something that goes on it, but I was looking at those cogs and I couldn't see anything. What is that noise? It sounds like a zombie. So how do I get in the machine room? How do I get in the machine room? Was I supposed to bring a little cog? How will I know which cog is the right cog? I don't think I can carry cogs through doors. I don't think I'd be able to come through the door while holding something. I'm just going to go back and give it a quick once over, make sure I didn't miss anything obvious. Oh, sweetest thing. I don't actually know that many U2 songs. I can't really say I care for U2 that much. Like, some of those songs are okay. Like In the Name of Love, I guess. But most of them I'd heard so many... Are you talking to me again? Some of those songs I've heard so many times, they're kind of like lost all meaning. Like It's a Beautiful Day. You know that song? Like, it was used on TV so much when I was a kid growing up that it's like, I would not be able to stand it now. It's a beautiful day. Da -dun, da -dun, da -dun. Don't let it get away. Touch me. Promise it's not illegal. Teach me the ways of being a beagle. Right, I don't think I'm supposed to use any of these. We're on your iPhone now and you didn't ask for it. Yep, everyone remembers that. Oh, hello. Yeah, honestly, I don't think any of these could be it. I mean, I'll try carrying it back with me, but I don't think it's going to work. There must be another solution to this puzzle. I'm just not thinking of it right now. Yeah, I can't go through without... I can't go through holding it. That's what I thought. Maybe it's something to do with this piece of body. Because it keeps appearing back over here. Maybe I was supposed to do something with this. Maybe now it's got blood in it, I'm supposed to put it in this thing. Nope. That would be too easy. About the blood on the floor. No. Doesn't go anywhere. This is a tough crack. To nut. A tough crack to nut indeed. What am I missing? How do I gain access to the machine room? Blood here. There's blood here too. I was gonna say it's not something stupid like turning the lights out opens the door. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to the other place now that the ground has changed. So not this door, but the other door. It must be that I've missed something somewhere, the key or something. I don't have a key on me, do I? Something stupid like that. No, but I do have 3 rods. Trinity 4, flow. So the flow must be the control. Trinity 4. Can I get like a hint of where I'm supposed to be going right now? Yeah. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Oh right, okay, so I am missing a key. And this is the guest room, so it's in here somewhere. Cool. I like it when the game gives you a little hint. So there's a hidden key in here somewhere. No, it's not in the pot. Can't take that out. Get off me. Creepy bugs. No. No, no, no. No. And no. It's alright. It's got to be here somewhere. Maybe in the room we opened with the crowbar. What the hell happened then? Oh. Okay. Right. It isn't there. Can I take the drawer out completely? No. What am I missing? Alright, let's try in here. Oh, I missed that. Lamp. Rope. Lamp oil. Bombs. Where is this key? Are you in here? I would have put it in a pot, personally. If I was being super cool game designer. Take a look. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, I thought I checked all these drawers. Guess not. I'm like taking this room apart. Is it the bug? Oops. Where's the key? Okay. Alright, we're looking it up. Because I've spent long enough looking. I gave it a good old college try. Amnesia. Dark Descent.
Oh no!
Machine room key. I'm not the only person to search this. Oh, thank God. It's behind a painting. Oh, but I thought I couldn't interact with the paintings. I was trying.
The flicker, the bluish light.
The flicker, the bluish light. Yep, look, there it is.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Right, got it. I should have just, because I've been around all these paintings and I didn't see anything to interact with, so I figured all the ones on the walls I couldn't touch. I should have just been more methodical. I had fun ransacking the place, though. Pulling out all the drawers, chucking them in the corner. That was quite fun. No. Bad body. Whee! I'm so cool. I'm running down the banister like Sonic the Hedgehog. Woohoo! Floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta fuck up a rainbow. Get the colors in the wrong order. That's what I gotta do. You flip through the Book of Monarchs looking for attributes and count it. Oh, here we go. Right. We've got to do some elevator servicing now. In it. Right. So we need up 8, down 8. Yes! Anyone who can vote, please vote. There is no such election taking place in my council, in my jurisdiction. Therefore, I cannot. Otherwise, I would, believe me. I would be out. I would have already done it.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was
Let me talk to you about orbs.
in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked
Willie
his
Smith.
expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Notable geologist. Not my homie Big Willie Smith. Adequatio Pressus. Right. Yes, adequate pressure. 8 up, 8 down, you remember? So we've got on the top row 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, and 4. And on the bottom row we've got 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, and 2. So we want 8 up and 8 down. So I'm gonna go 5. Actually, we're gonna go 3, 4. Actually, no, it won't be that one. I was going to go for 6 and 2 on the bottom. 3, 4. Can't be that. Well, yeah, then it could be the 4. Ah, yes. It looks like you don't have to use all the levers. I thought we were going to have to use all of the levers. We will never know, Mr. Man Internet. We will never know. Also, I feel pretty bad for Will Smith as a person, but I'm not going to go into all of that now, because I'm not really interested in controversial celebrity bullshit. But, yeah. That's all I'll really say on the subject. I do feel when I see someone who looks to be in a situation that they can't necessarily easily extricate themselves from. Much like me, aka Daniel, And this crazy castle I'm finding myself in. Right, so we've done all that. Now we need to find where the rods go. I'll have a look in there in a minute. Oh, no, we'll go in here now. What do we got in here? Oh, this looks dangerous.
What was that?
What? What was what? It was nothing. Ah, here we go. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged to keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Right. And it was Trinity 4 and then the other one, which I guess would be Flow. Did I do it? The fact that it can take him out makes me question it. Let's go check out downstairs first.
July 1839.
Oh, day before my birthday.
I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make
Don't
of
do
this?
it. It's a bad idea.
What? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Sounds like a good plan, my man. I'm sure they don't have side effects. Side effects included, listed, are amnesia, and also being involved in a dark fall of some kind. Is there a light that I can put on? Yes, there it is. Nice and bright. Oh, hello. Excellent. Nope, I think that's it, but nice one. Alright, are we going to try this out now? It ain't happening. Oh, hello. The machinery needs more work before it will run. Oh yeah, I can see here we've got some cogwheels, missing cogwheels. Oh, there's one. That's definitely one of them. There we go. That looks grand. 2 more. No. There's another one. I'm missing one more. There it is. Don't spoil it. This is how we carry things. What? Now what does it need? Now what? What? Oh, right. We need something in the burner. Try the lube. I don't think I have any lube. What can I burn? Mulch? A box? Should I put a box in? Wait, this is coal, right? It needs more. How much is too much? Slam dunk. Oh yeah. No, you can have some more. 10 points. 12 points. Oh, I'm the best. Oh. I've now had to retire from my coal ball career. What? Now what does it need? Something is happening to it. Is this gonna burn forever now? It's all good, right? Okay. Something else is wrong. Something else. Something else is wrong. Do we reckon it's the order of these things? Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. I reckon it's to do with the shape. Because look, triangle is 3 for Trinity. 4-phase would be 4 sides. And a flow cycle for a circle. I did get it right. It's the shapes. The shapes are the key. So is that the machinery's completely good now, right? Do I have to pull the lever, or is it running? Because look, there's smoke coming out of the tubes, so... Aha, there we go. Uh-oh. It's yuck everywhere. Oops. There we go. All safe. Just avoid the yuck and you'll be fine. So William Smith had been marked. What happened? What happened? Okay. Proper elf and safety. Away we go. We powered up the elevator. Hooray! Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Emergency brake. Emergency brake. Descendant. Nice. Oh dear, well we ain't going back that way. We are not.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Shot the first. Use your body and your brain if you want to play the game. This is Funhouse. You can go kart driving. Don't forget, do not get stuck in a net. All this and more await you on Funhouse. Da 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 da. Prize is to be won. Go-karts will appear later. Good. We need canonical reason as to why, you know, the go-karts exist in the funhouse, you know? We need the answers. We've been waiting 20 years. More than 20. There we go. Excuse me, I'm stuck now. Roll away the stone. Gotta do it all myself. Ugh. I'll do. Am I being chased? Am I being chased? Nah! Who the fuck is you? Who is you? Oh shit. No, who is you? Leave me alone! It's Nadine Dorries, you're right. It's a fate worse than death. You have to carry on. Okay. Why? Is it law or something? Right, this is just before that section. Alright, so where did I go last time to make sure I don't make the exact same mistakes? I don't fucking know. I don't appear to be being pursued this time. Which is good. I guess. Was that game? I've never played that game. It's like the title of it is something like "Sir, you are being hunted." That's what this kind of feels like. Sir, you are being hunted. Can I fucking wallop the cunt? Safe. Let's just chill for a bit and try and work it out. Because you're the wayward son and you'll have peace when you're done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you die no more. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Sanity is ellipses, ellipses. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Carry on, you will always remember. None can equal the splendor. We need to do a karaoke stream at some point. I don't know how to work it out, how to make it work, but I need to try somehow. It would be so good. Right, that's a nonsense room with nothing in it. Don't need that. This door doesn't open. I get a Discord chat going, get the drinks in. Yeah, or you know, even better, like if we could all be on camera, that would have been amazing. That would be so good. Maybe we can get that to work at some point. Cell area 1. Is this where I came in? This is where I came in. At least we're not locked into that area, which is good. Carry on my wayward son. Take your finger out your bum. Yeah. We could do that. But then I'd want to stream it. And then probably people would be a bit shy about it. Where's this fucking asshole guy who looks like his skin is out inside out? The lock is very corroded and weak. Is that... No. No.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Is it dry no more? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd remembered this shit long time ago. Right, so we can do something to that door, but we don't have what we need yet. Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Now is the season of Eve.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. No, you come too.
Some shit went bad in this
We
castle.
don't have time to make the hole any wider.
What hole?
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Secrets revealed. Right, we're going to shut the door. So we're doing super secret business in here. This looks important, but like, what about that other room with the door with the lock on it? We can always come back here. Laudanum just for my health. Yeah. I need something for my sanity. My health is fairly okay. If it had been forgotten now, Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cat Nigel? Okay. I think we're almost done exploring around here. Fuck. Okay, I get it. We're going for the hole. We're going for the hole, I get it. What? Oh, hang on. How about this? It's not enough to widen the gap. Shit. Eternal bluntness, yeah. I was like, whenever you say anything, I temper my expectations, Mr. Mountainnet. So, like, if you said to me, Eternal Darkness is getting a remake, my heart goes, but my head goes, wait. Read the rest of the comment first. Wait just a second. I don't wanna be a stone hammer. Ba-ba. Why don't you call my name? I'm in a sing-songy mood today. That's most days, to be fair.
What is this place?
Like, you can pick up a couple of these. Do you reckon they're important? That did not help. Is it because you got some Robux for Roblox? No. I did have a very nice sandwich for lunch, though. I had, like, some beef, like, salami with sriracha chili and raw onion, but it was in toasted bread. So I made toast, then I made the sandwich, I put the chili in it, I put the onion and then the beef salami on top. Bam! Oh, it was such a good sandwich. Beef salami chili onion, but yes, in toasted bread. The only thing missing was a good dollop of fucking mozzarella cheese or something and having it, like, melted. But apart from that, it was really nice. I was very happy with it. I looked upon my work and I was pleased. So there's got to be something knocking around here that I can use. I've got a hammer. Is there another tool? Aha! Picked up chipper. You reckon we can use the chipper on here? Aha! Right, we don't want to fill that up just yet. Is that literally it? Do I still have my chipper? Right, okay, they're together. Excellent. Was there another door I couldn't get into, or was it just this one? There was one with a really good lock, wasn't it? But I don't think even these are going to work on a very good lock. Because they said something like, the lock is very good. Go on then, we'll take it. Yeah, I'm sorry. See you later. Peace out. Bye-bye. Don't wanna be your stone hammer. Ba-ba. Why don't you call my name? Ba-ba. Don't wanna be a stone hammer. Except, actually, he does want to be the sledgehammer, doesn't he? So what the fuck am I singing? Get out the way. Alright, that'll do. Will it? Can I get out? The fuck out. Right, okay. We made a shortcut. To where exactly? Kulina, that's kitchen. I knew that. No clue, but Peter Gabriel is looking down from heaven going, what is he doing? Peter Gabriel isn't dead. Is he? I don't think he is. Oh, we're the other side of that locked gate. That's cool. Okay. No, Peter Gabriel's alive. I would have heard if he'd died. Ba, 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 ba. Right, we're off to the races. Kitchen time.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven.
I knew I was pronouncing it right. Altstadt.
The last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah, Daniel. A bit of a dick, all truth be told. Was that a mouse? Oh, mousey, here, have the bread. Where are you, little fuck? Oi! Here you go. Here you go. Are you fucking running from my food? You fuck. You're trying to be kind to someone. Well, you know what we do to... fucking... I got you, but you lived. Lovely. Dead rotting in the ground, Phil Mitchell on the song Rotting Polka. Yeah, don't get it. Gotta put the mouse in the fire. Well, I don't think I... Oh my god. Was I meant to do that? I don't know if I was actually meant to do that. A glass container is an ideal vessel. Oh, I'm supposed to get a glass vessel for it. I'm just trying to dunk shit in the potion. The game is like, no, good idea. Well done, Garlips. And I'm like, no, I was just fucking about. Here, have some bread. Some apples, too. We're making us a stew. I was gonna say, I thought I just fucking had that monster then. No thanks. If I were the makers of this game, I would make a trophy for putting all of the pieces of food in this room into the potion. So we're going to test whether the game makers are as good at game design as I would be. Wait, the apples mulch if you throw them. No, everything's here. We're making a strong potion for strong boys. What? Did it bounce out? What the fuck? Did I dream that? Is it like, no more? No more! Yeah, you gotta do the cooking by the book. Man, R.I.P. that, the guy from Lazy Town. The guy who played Robbie Rotten. R.I.P. that guy. Still think about that guy every so often. Let's put a plate in the soup. Stephen Carl, that was it. It's a bit upsetting I don't remember his name. It broke the plate! What the fuck? This plate shard wants to go to heaven. Real bad. That's cute. Welcome to Lazy Town. We're a bunch of lazy fucks. Except this one guy who runs around in a tracksuit and just won't stop stopping that fuck. Stephanie is new in town, except she's been here for 3 years. All the puppets upper jaws move when they speak, and you won't be able to unsee it when you watch it next time. Go, 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 get up Lazy Town. That piece of plate is on an adventure. It really is. This is Paranormal Activity. Anyway, I'm going to stop putting shit in the soup now, because clearly you can put as much shit as you want in the fucking soup. Like, as much as you want. I need something to hold the soup. Glass bottle. Have I seen any glass bottles? Yeah, Sporticus hangs around all the kids in his tracksuit. He does. Do we got... No, we ain't got a glass bottle. So I think we need to come and get something and bring it back, right? Because, wait, maybe I could use one of these? The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid. But a glass container, so it should be a wide glass vessel. Right, I see. Which means we don't have what we need. Which means we need to come back. It's some sort of acid. Stephanie is new in town. Soon she and Stinky are friends. Who calls their kid fucking Stinky, yo? That's gonna give your kid a complex. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Go, 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 get up, lazy town. I'm hiding. I'm hiding, I'm hiding, I'm hiding. CFAX acid crew. Don't mind the swinging piggies. Definitely nothing suspect in the swinging piggies. You fucking cunt. Go, get the fuck out. You're a fucking embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. Bum, bum, dead. You have to carry on. I was just slapping my meat in a vain attempt to not be seen. But it actually drew attention to me, probably. Things are upside down here in Lazy Town. Is this another door I can fuck up?
Find a way.
Go, 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 Animal Hospital. Real daylight. No, no, no. No, we're not doing that. Cell area is 3. Kitchen. Storage. Storage sounds good. Bet that's where they keep all the glass bottles. Storage. Let's just explore these cells first.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
It's a cistern entrance. Can't go through there.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
Sounds like bollocks to me.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Oh fuck, what am I supposed to do here? Hide in the dark, I guess. Is he gone? still there. I clearly needed to go to storage. So this time I will. I won't fuck about. I'll be good. Oh fuck, I'm drunk.
3rd of August,
I'm drunk as
1839.
fuck.
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets
Well,
on
why don't you just
Brennan,
fucking live here then,
its
Daniel?
fairy-tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. What an interesting story, Daniel. My fucking god, how interesting. I really need to chill out, for fuck's sake. Can I just, like, take a sedative? Nope. We don't want to go that way. We don't want to go that way at all. Problem is the light doesn't seem to be helping anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, when he makes that noise, it means he's found me. Fuck. Get a good look at you then, cunt. Mate, you're just pissed you haven't got any eyelids anymore. You'll carry on. You'll fucking carry on. Even if you don't fucking like it, you're gonna load it up and carry on. And, Mr. Chemical Romance, what kind of luggage is it? It's carry on. It's carry on. Right, where's the fucking storage at? This says to storage, right? Storage. Okay. So this is where he came from. How did he come from in here? It's a closed room. Fucking bullshit. Fucking trash. Fucking lies and bullshit. Storage. Yeah, because I went that way and it's a dead end. Come on. Oh, I can't shut it. Fine, fuck you. I didn't want to look behind it anyway. That's my empty glass vessel. Bonk. I got a feeling like when I pick this up, some bad shit's gonna happen. So that's why I was making sure I picked up everything else first. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we will pick this up. Because obviously, I don't want to wee myself, do I? I will, I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. I've returned from the bathroom. It was not a poo. It's almost never a poo. Missing my internet. I have huge issues with dehydration, and so my wife got me this really big bottle. It's fucking massive. It's 3 liters. 3 liters. Which means I've drunk nearly 1.5 liters since 11 a.m. It's always a dump. Yeah. Garlips law. No, not soda. This is squash. So it's not quite water. It's sugar-free squash. I don't know what you call squash in America. What would you call squash in America? It's kind of like a flavoring that you add to water to make like a juice drink, but it's really subtle. It's not like super strong, and there's no sugar in it. It's all sweetener. We call it squash. I guess people call it cordial as well. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Ed the Rando is rated with a party of 17. Thank you, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm Garlips. I'm showing off my big bottle. Look at my big bottle. It's 3 whole liters. I've been trying to drink as much of it as possible, but I had to go to the bathroom, so that's why. Oh, hello, Pumpkin Blades. Welcome in, Raiders. Show my big balls. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm currently playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Ed, I believe you were playing... I think I saw you before I started. You were playing Gran Turismo, weren't you? How was your stream anyway? I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid, as always. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Garlips. I play horror games. I play weird games. I do speedrunning challenges, all kinds of stuff. Real variety, real mixed batch. So please, if you feel free to stop by, either follow or just hang out for a while, see if you like my vibe. But yeah, welcome on in. Yes, basically the thing is, we Jow 29, is that I fucking have massive dehydration headaches. So the wife bought a bottle as big as my fucking head so that I will drink more. But the problem is, obviously, as a streamer, that means you go to the bathroom. So bathroom breaks are becoming a bit more frequent in my stream schedule. It's hard to avoid them. Right, I'm playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent for the first time. And this is a big glass bottle that I'm sure when I pick it up, something bad's going to happen. So, oh, we're all right so far. I stream on here and I stream in the bathroom. Yes, you'll be privy to both. But yeah, my name is Garlips. I'm part of a very cool stream team called the Clock Tower Stream Team. We're all very cool people. You can check us out. Oh, fuck a doodle doo. Hang on. Oh, you twat. Okay, so he got me. Oh, by the way, if you're expecting me to be hunched in the corner scared while playing this game, I'm afraid I've played one too many scary games. It's not going to happen. Sometimes the atmosphere has caught me by surprise and I've been like, whoa, that got me. But more often than not, it's just kind of like, oh well, there's a scary man with no eyelids. He's chasing me. Do I have my glass bottle? I do. I still have the glass bottle. That's good news.
Brave Sir Robin ran away. No! Bravely ran away,
Bravely ran away. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the raid, Ed. I saw that you were playing Gran Turismo, one of the Gran Turismos. Was that what you were still doing when you finished? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, as always. Very much appreciated. We are playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent for the first time. Now, I said I played a lot of horror games, but I actually haven't played this one. So this is like a first playthrough. Alright, we're going to go back to where we need the glass bottle. Which is the kitchen. Kulina. GT4. So that's like, is that PS3? I'm really not good with... Is it the newest Gran Turismo? No, it's not a problem. PS2. Oh, cool. Yeah, no. You go get some sleep. Am I being followed? No. I totally understand raiding and dashing. I have to do the same, like, half the time. So I totally get it. Thank you for the raid, as always. And have a wonderful rest. You've earned it. You've done all the driving. All of the driving.
Room for one
Thank you very much, Ilric1000, for the follow. You're most welcome. There's room for one more. We're going to the kitchen right about now. Right, that's the hole I came in through. So the kitchen is, yes, kitchen's this way. To be honest, I think I can probably get rid of the lantern. I reckon he's going to come in, though, the second I get the bottle of acid, right? So, hang on. First of all, we're going to shut the kitchen... Wait, there is no kitchen door. Fuck. Can I move the table? Nope. They're on Gran Turismo 10. Alright, Turismo 3 and Great Turismo 6. Yeah, see, this is my ignorance when it comes to driving games. I know Mr. Matt Internet is joking, but he could easily not be joking and I wouldn't know the difference. These rats know what's up. They're getting the... Right, okay, here he comes. Again. I bet he gets me here again. Even though I'm hiding behind a piece of meat. Very carefully holding it in place. So that I'm hidden. He'll probably still get me. I mean, the guy has no eyelids, so I'm not surprised he sees everything. I'd also be pretty wicked pissed walking around if, like, I had no eyelids and my jaw was open. I'd want to chase people too. Rrr! I am most peeved. Is he gonna fuck off? I can hear the music. Knowing my luck, I will stick my head out just as he fucking... just before he's about to leave. And he'll see me. I think we must be okay. I think we're alright. Right, we have some acid. This is good. I'm guessing the acid is going to be used in the locks on those doors. That would be a sensible use of acid. There aren't many sensible uses of acid. Yeah, it's all very funny. Right. Is it that door past the end of the storage section that I need to break open? Is it this one? No, I can't open that one. Because I need to be able to do it from the front. Kulina is that way. So it's this way. It's down this way. Actually, I can open a shortcut. If I go back through this way. Also, this branched off into two paths. Did I ever go into the second path? No, I didn't. Oh, it's a dead end. Sometimes you pick right first time. But yeah, I've been enjoying my fun little journey in this game. I do think it did quite... Like, I can see... Can I get up there? Oh no, this was a one-way trip. Okay, fine. I can see why this spawned a lot of games that are similar to it. Games like Outlast. Games like Alien Isolation. I get now why there were so many games that kind of copied this mold. Because Outlast is... Amnesia Dark Descent is doing a really good job with building atmosphere. It's got puzzles, but they're not too hard. It's got some cool game mechanics, like the bit where we were jumping through the water. I can really see why it became such a blueprint for indie horror games. You know? Which is cool. It's cool. He's somewhere up here. Also Escape from Crosby. That game really scared me. Crosby? That's a name you don't see much nowadays. I had a teacher at school called Mr. Crosby. He was fucking insane. Apparently he was on Robot Wars. I never saw the episode that he was on Robot Wars. But he was fucking Scottish, and he was, like, no offense, I know lots of very nice Scottish people, but he was like, you know, like Scottish insane. He was Scottish insane, okay? He jumped up on a table once because no one was listening to him and shouted at the top of his lungs, okay? Mr. Crosby was fucking... was next level. It would do no good. What? Why would it do no good? It's acid. I felt sure the acid would work on this. Alright, what am I supposed to use the acid on then? Robert Wars. Robert Wars. Love it. Where the fuck is my acid supposed to go then? That's my question. Can't use it in here. There's nothing really to use it on in here. I felt sure it would be for the lock on the doors. Maybe it's just not that door. But why not that door? I think that's one of the only locked doors I can access right now. What about in here? No, this is a dead end. I remember this. Can't go back through the tunnel. Won't let me. This room is also a dead end. Gotta book it. Is there anything in to book it? No. Nothing to book it. Receptacle. That's the Kulina. Let's go this way. We will, by process of elimination, we'll work out where it is we're supposed to be. Oh, here's another one. Maybe it's this one. Yes, cistern. Right, it's got to be this one. Got to be. There we go. Severely weaken the padlock. I can do something about that. Nope. You're not coming with me. You fuck. Goodbye. Had enough of that. Oh, we made it. Wait. Cistern. Can we get to the surface? That's daylight.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today.
I'm completely out of oil.
The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is
gears
an
need to be
antidote, of
greased.
course, but we won't be
Okay.
bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Why is this brick glowing blue? We'll work that out in a minute. Fungi. I know a lot about fungi that grow in the forest. Oh, okay. This is an interesting room. If that were real life, you'd definitely be able to get up to that. But I guess we've got to move this pipe so the ladder can come down. Yeah. Not gonna work. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go off down here then. Let's have a look down here. Oh, I haven't got a lamp. I keep forgetting. No oil in my lamp. Oh. Can we go this way? The water is too deep to traverse safely. Right. I'm guessing these doors are locked. Yeah. Right, we gotta do something. Alley up. Alley up. Up, up, up. Is this grease? Is that, can we use our flask to get some grease? This is grease. Oil drainage. Get us some oil. Right, grease up the lever. Just rub it all over. Nice. I like puzzles like this. They're not hard, but they are fun, and they make you feel smart when you work them out. Right. Look at us. Control room. I hear this is where Remedy made the game Control. You gotta try sometimes. You gotta try to make the jokes happen. Okay. This is nice and bright. Makes a change. Ooh, we've got a piece of pipe. This looks important. And we have another piece of pipe. Probably also important. We've got a series of levers as well, but I think we probably want to amass the pipes first. Oh, right, okay. I just want to see what happens. Is there anything else I can stack on this thing? Keep the door open. First, let's get it rotated. There we go. Looks good. Fuck. Fuck. Probably don't even have to do this, but it was just kind of cool because I can, so I did. Physics work, yeah, physics do work. Hang on. We don't want to disrupt our carefully laid boxes. Hello? Yes? It's like a telephone. What's a telephone? It's like a cell phone, but you can't take it with you. Have I got enough room to put another box in? No. And like Icarus, I've flown too close to the sun. But I think I can do 3 if I do it sideways. Boom! Yes! Look upon my work in despair. Okay. Right, now we need to actually do some puzzle solving. Where my pipes be? Okay. We got levers. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure, why not? Whoop, there we go. Right. We've got some levers. We're not going to pull them willy-nilly, although I would love to. We're going to wait and gather all of the information first, so we know what we're doing. So we've got levers on this side too. We've also got another pipe. That's 3 now. Oh, right, okay, look at this. Right, so this is where our pipes go. So we can confidently move these pipes now. Okay. We know that we're going to need these in here. They all look to be roughly the same. These are a bit longer on the end. In fact, we've got 1 seal, 2 seal, 4 seal. It's like this. Right, so I would imagine we need to get some stuff moving through these vents, and then we'll know which ones to put pipes on. So let's just go crazy and see what happens. It's stuck in its position. All of them are? Okay. All of them are. Oh, by the way, it's the law. We have to check under the stairs. Yep, knew it. It's the law. You've got to put something good under the stairs. Oh, we've got a note. Machine. Just titled Machine. 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveller's locket. Whatever the fuck that means. Looks like someone kind of built this machine based off a different machine. Like, tried to recreate it and instead made a huge version or something. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I've got amnesia. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Wait, is that going to be all the way down? Yes. Now something is going to be happening with this room, I think. No? That's weird. Oh, look, we've got pipes over here. Do we reckon we've got to mirror it? Well, we can't because we haven't got a pipe like this at all. Why isn't the steam coming through? Move these a bit, see what happens. Okay. Are they falling or they're staying put? Wait. Stuck in position. Am I supposed to be mirroring that? Like, I don't get what I'm supposed to be mirroring. They're all up. Let's see if that's done anything. Nope. Thing's all the way down in here, isn't it? Yes. I definitely think we did that part. That part's done in here. In fact, it might not even let me fuck with it now. Yeah, it's stuck now. Which means now we need to make these things the same, I think. So in this room we've got like most of the way down. Then next highest is the one on the right. Then the one on the middle is the highest. So, okay. Let's see what we can do with that information. So this one is like least highest. Oh, it made a click noise. Hang on. There it is. It makes a click noise. There it is. There we go. Haha. Now will we have steam?
Is that you? What are you doing?
Still no steam. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I've got to mirror the pipes. So wait, this one's got to be linked to this one. So that one, the one that comes out really far, can link those two holes. So on this side, these two need to be linked. Like this. Oh, it moved it to where it was supposed to go. Then on that one, it's the two across the middle. Nope. Like this. It's got to be this one. This one's the long one. What? But you can't put it on afterwards. You can't put it on afterwards. That doesn't work. I knew what the puzzle solution was. I was trying to do it. The game wouldn't let me do it. It had to do it that way, which was broken. What? I'm so sorry to disappoint everybody, but I'm gonna have to be back in a second. I need the bathroom again. I've drunk too much water in too much a short space of time. I will be back in just a few seconds. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry for my bladder. The true monster of all is my bladder. That's the true final boss. Okay, we are ready to go again. Sorry about that, but I cannot tell you how good that feels. Alright, we did the puzzle. I think we're done with this area now, right? I really didn't need to light all those candles. Oh well. It is done. Whee! Bonk. I'm enjoying this game. It's nice. The puzzles are just right. I think the only one that confused me, it was so simple that I got confused, and that was the one with the needle unlocking the door in the water prison thing. Water prison, I just want to say water prison because the thingy. I don't know if there's full damage and how bad it is, so we're taking the ladder. Have we unlocked the door? What? Oh, but we've drained the water. We've drained the water now. Also, do you reckon I might need more oil? Right, okay. It's good to check this before, rather than need it down there and have to come back for it. I've got a wooden crank as well. What? Oh, is there a drainage thing I've got to do down around here? Maybe use my crank for. Interesting. So maybe I wasn't done in that area. I thought I'd checked everything in there. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Maybe the crank to drain the thing is here as well. I remembered my boxes. Well, some of my boxes. Right, so we've got this room. I don't think there's anything in this room to really discover. We've done all this shit. Same in this room. Really feels complete. Let's check our notes, actually. Oops, wrong button. And not that. This one. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Yes, I get that. We're just being very dense. There's got to be a drainage system. I must have missed it. There's got to be a switch or something around here. Oh, I almost died. Shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Oh well. It is done now. Right. So, is there something down here I'm missing? I don't see a switch to drain. What am I missing here, folks? Any idea? Because that won't reach up to the top either. Something's not right. Alright, I'm going to take a quick look. Because if I could finish this game today, I would. And I don't know how far I am from it, but that would be good. Right, hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Destroy the pipe. Blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, so there are some switches I completely missed. How did I miss these? Okay, right, so apparently, up here, there are some switches on either side. Is there a switch? I thought there was supposed to be a switch here. Ah, here they are. Aha! Right. Okay, now we're back. We're back on track. I might just put in a heroic session today and see if I can complete this game as well, like I did with Inscription yesterday, because then I can just kind of like take tomorrow to do whatever I want. Uh-oh.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Oh, which is nice. Okay. Uh-oh. There are invisible enemies in the water. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground, where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Right, have we redirected the water? That's done. Okay, there's plenty of light. Stop freaking out, Daniel. Jesus. Can't get in there. Thankfully, because otherwise you'd probably get very stuck. Okay. So next we want to go... this way. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Have I got something I can throw at the chain? Ta-da! I love this game because it's like you think of the solution. It's a simple problem. You think of the solution, you try it, and it works. Do you get what I mean? There's no fucking no, you can't use that here. Well, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that does happen, to be fair. But more often than not, it's kind of like, can I break that thing with the thing? Yes, and that was what I was supposed to do, you know? I like that. It's environmental puzzles that are really kind of like, you know, the solutions are there. For the most part. I mean, even when I got stuck and had to look up that needle to unlock the door, really I should have just tried using the needle on the door. That's kind of common sense. I should have just tried it. Well done. I'm reading the letter while the noise...
Inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb with some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Should not have done that. Okay, I learnt my lesson. Please stop the sound effect now. Thank you. Oh, the thing went out. Okay. Let's rest for a bit. Then work out where it is we're supposed to go next. We're definitely going to have to throw something in the water again. Like we did back in the day, you remember that old strategy? Go on. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is there something in the water or not? I just don't know. Ow! It might be time to heal. Yeah. A few cuts and bruises I can live with. Read the letter
Last
first.
August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Nice. Okay. Water time. Boom, there we go. That's all of them. Calm down, dear. It's quite alright. That was a really dodgy thing I shouldn't have bothered to do. Right, now we're going to have to make a break for Andy's house. There's a fishy. Right. Is this the exit? Yeah, we made it. Right, hopefully that water should be redirected now. How do we get this one to come down? Bridge is stuck. We'll need a push to dislodge. Yeah, I'm not going to risk falling. Falling would kill me right now, probably. No, let's go and investigate where we've drained the water. Wait, what the fuck? Ow. Oh my god, right, okay. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Vaccine? What are you talking about? Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers. Is this door open now? I doubt it somewhat. So what do I need now? Give it a push. Does that mean, like, throw something at it? Maybe? Can I get this up there? Sec. I've almost got it. I've almost got it. I know I can do this. There we go. I knew I could do it. Right, maybe we can give it a bit of a push, it says. It worked! That's what I love about this game! Yeah, just find a fucking rock and throw it at it. Just throw the rock, and it'll probably work. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's perfect. Alright, time to get a vaccine. Morgue sounds like the perfect place. Yes, we keep the morgue right next to our cistern and our sewers. Great idea.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
Rock-a-doodle-doo. Indeedy.
Come, let's
Thank you,
get
Pumpkin
this
Whites.
out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes,
The rock
let's.
was good.
Where to?
We threw it, and it
Just down the
worked.
corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men?
Are there more dead men in the morgue?
Well, Daniel.
No fucking shit, Daniel.
Let's get going.
You fucking idiot. I'm so glad I picked you to be my protege. Asking the real questions. Is the morgue got dead people in it? Yes, Daniel. Fucking yes. Big time yes. What twat. Hello. You alright? My name is Daniel. I will be your
I hear you breathing.
autopsician for today.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Right. First, we need to make an incision. Okay, just below the sternum. Okay. Now I've made a rather large gash in his abdomen. Oh wow, he's got a little willy. Nurse, scalpel. Oh my god, we need to cut off the little willy. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I apologize, sir. That was not clever or funny. It was dumb and wrong. It was badon. Oh, we got a saw. He just looks like he's an archer now. An archer who died in the service of the king. Oh, magic stone thing. I fear for Daniel. He is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Interesting. Boom. Yes, please. I was running low on laudanum. Anything else? No, just this note then. Alright. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Right. So I need some blood from this guy. Apologies, this guy. It's time to bleed for me. Bleed for me. Oh. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths amongst the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which was recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by the calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I guess this is like life energy? Like, source. The source of everything. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Okay. We're going to need this. It never gets old. Oh, hello. Oh, Didn't realise it was a party in here. Let's just get a good look at the horror, shall we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's terrifying. Is there anything else in here that we need to do? Anti-vax is owned with one simple trick. Welcome in 4-0. Yep. Turns out all you got to do is inject yourself with someone who's infected's blood, and it serves as a like a temporary antivirus or something. It's weird. It's not quite an antidote. Okay. Ooh, nasty. This guy, yeah, he's got a little willy look. Right there. They've all got little willies. See? What the fuck? Oh no, my lamp ran out. No, we are not spending time in the morgue when we don't have any light. Okay. I need to take some blood from this body. Can't be older than a day. First, we remove the penis. Can I just want to pick up the... Can't I fuck around with the tools? Here we go. Damn, they weren't lying when they said Dark Descent. Yeah, it's true. This man came to be known as Scissorface. Yeah, I can't pick up the... It won't let me pick up the saw now at all. It's decided I was being far too rude with it. Right, I'll make my first incision at the base of the penis. No, I won't. Sleep easy. You've given your body for science. I don't have any lamp oil. No lamp oil. Rope lamp oil. So I'm gonna have to light some candles. Let's light this one actually. Is that poison? No. Okay, fine. Oh dear. This looks very dodgy.
What? What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Oh dear. Yes. One may well lose their sanity in here if they weren't being careful.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Just having fun with corpses, aren't I? Yes. Goodbye. What? Oh, I'm losing it. I probably need to get out of here then. I've got what I needed. A copper tube, apparently.
Find her!
Right. So, how am I supposed to use a copper tube to get blood? It cannot penetrate the skull. Oh, right. Okay, I've got a drill. blood cannot be injected without the proper tool. Here we go. Intravenous. No need to inject the blood again. Okay, I've got temporary... Fuck. Ah, no, 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 no. I'm probably hiding in the wrong place. Is he knocking down this door? Fuck off. Just fuck off, mate. He doesn't seem to be breaking down this door, which is good news. However, I am, like, losing my mind. I don't have any oil. Let's get in the light. Will that help? Oh my god, so many bodies! Oh my god, no, it's happening again! Are we safe? Did we make it? I'm really freaked out. Yep, my sanity is not good. I'll just wait by the fire for a while. Just stare at the dong. Maybe everything will return to normal. Alright, we're gonna run for it. And we're out of here. Okay, now we can go through the sewer. Whee! Come on, you need to calm down, Daniel. Everything's fine now. We need to get back to sanity before I move on. But I don't know how. I'm just waiting for a second. Do it. I'm rocking myself. Hush, little Daniel, don't you cry. I am calming down, I think. No, probably not. Oh well, let's just go for it. Fuck it, why not? Into the sewer. Can't think of a better place I'd rather be. Excuse me? Cool. Okay, we've calmed down. That's excellent. There's them mushrooms they were talking about. Someone's on the prowl. Off he goes. I find in general pretty good advice to go the opposite way. The bad guy. Go the opposite way. Well, I am starting to lose my bearings a little bit. I'm not sure exactly where I am. What? What are we freaking out about now? We're going this way, I guess. Oh wow, this looks puzzly. This looks very puzzly. Excellent. We've got a full lantern now. Right, what do we think this does? Should we just pull things willy-nilly? Let's have a look. The two levers control the noisy machine. Okay. Not sure what I did. Probably nothing, to be honest. Excuse me? Right. Interesting.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
I'm gonna return. I've decided. Hello. Because you've got free returns with Amazon Prime. Yeah. Amazon: The Dark Descent. Different kind of game. Yoink. Uh-oh. That's true, actually. If you're watching right now and you've got your Amazon account, Amazon Prime enabled account linked to your Twitch account, you can actually use your Prime as a free sub. And you could spend it on me, if you wanted to. It won't cost you anything. You do have to set it up to recur every month, I think. Like, you'd have to manually give it to me each month, but yes, you can do that. Feel free if you're not already using it for anything else. I would be most appreciative. But no pressure. You do get some cool emotes though. Right, what am I supposed to use my pipe on? Am I going to use my pipe in here? I can't see anywhere. But I think if we turn these down, maybe it will make the thing that's spinning at the start of the level much slower. As it completely shut off. Pretty much. They're them emotes. Ooh. No, you're alright. It isn't me. No. Where am I going to hide in here? No worries, you enjoy your meeting, Mr. Matt Internet. It's with Jeff Bezos, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. Mr. Matt Internet's got a very important meeting with Jeffrey Bezos. He doesn't like to talk about it. He doesn't. Yeah, he'll. Some say he'll even deny that it's a meeting with Jeffrey Bezos, but we all know the truth. He's a big shot. Wow, that worked. I did not expect that to work. I thought he was going to come in and find me. Maybe because it's a puzzle room? Maybe he can't enter puzzle rooms, I don't know. Anyway, I think by turning the machine down, I think we might have opened this opening area. You know, the thing that's spinning? That might have slowed down a bit. Not sure. No. Can I put a pipe in it, though? Ow. Ow. Donk. Right, we made it through. Don't know if I actually needed to turn the machine down or not, but oh well. We're making some good ground. Uh-oh. It's alright. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real, Daniel.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
What am I going to do about this? Huh? Bonk. Go on, unlock the door. Dang it. Is this actually useful for anything or not? What game am I even playing right now? Oh, fuck. He was not distracted by the body of one of his friends. I thought maybe we could wear it as a mask or something. Oh, it's gone now. The enemies in this game are a bit weird. Like, you do just run away and hide. And then they decide to just fuck off. Which is a bit weird. But at least I don't have to, like, hide in lockers or anything. It's all kind of like hiding like you normally would. It's not like a special mechanic or anything. The fuck? I'm busy. Can't do anything with that. Maybe I can go this way now. Nah, mate. You don't want to bother with me. I'm alright. Which way is it going? Which way are you going? Can I throw something? Can I distract it by throwing something? Here we go. Here goes nothing. I did nothing. That did nothing. Let's try from this side. I think we've got to get his attention. Oi, twit. Twit. Whoa, there we go. Fuck's sake. Create a distraction. But I did, I threw a rock. I threw a rock and everything. Would you believe it? I think I need the bathroom again. This is really good though, because I've been having an issue where, like, I'm not drinking enough water. Clearly not drinking enough water. And now I finally am. Wow, he can go faster than me. It's gonna have to be a distraction. Okay. But before that, I'm gonna have to pop to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry, guys. But to be honest, it's a good problem to have. So I apologize, but at the same time, I don't. Whew, I'm back. And I haven't tied the hair back, but I've swept the hair back as well because I'm just. Whew. It's a good problem to have, right? To finally be hydrated. Yeah. I can't believe I've spent so long not being hydrated. It's probably done all kinds of horrible things to my health that I don't want to think about right now. We are playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh wow, I've just noticed that is quite significantly darker for you guys than it is for me. That's unfortunate. Hope the whole game has not been like that. Anyway, we've got to cause a distraction. I swear to God, it's got to be stones, right? Right, he's not, like, in major alert, like, running after me. So this might be enough. Yes. Oh, crap. Did I make it? I think I made it. Yeah, we made it. Ooh. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How would he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Right. Yeah, I've just noticed that making it brighter for me doesn't seem to have made it brighter for you. It's almost like it ignores the game settings, which is weird because it's capturing the screen. Let me see if changing the brightness does anything for you, actually. No, I can set it to all the way brightness and it changes nothing for you. Interesting. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it's been watchable. It won't budge. This one's open. So it's this one now. And this one also opens. That one won't budge. And this one was partially open as well. Oh, nice and dark. Okay, just some goodies. Do I... Oh, I'm at full oil. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, that's good to know. So these were the two open doors. Oh, we've got a full few drops of oil here. We're good for the moment.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Right. So it sounds like Daniel fucked up and brought a shadow back with him or something. And to allay that shadow, they killed someone. Kind of as a sacrifice. To buy them some time. Might have done that more than once, to be honest. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, that's dark down there. It's probably a waste of light in this whole thing. I find sometimes, unless I use my resources, the game won't give me more. So I may as well just use it. Just have like one very nicely lit room. Also, games have taught me when you're like flush with cash, you should spend a little. You know? So that's what games have taught me. So I'm gonna spend a little resources because I've got them. Although I'm actually down to nearly no tinderboxes. I know I've got some oil refill upstairs, plus I've got nearly a full lantern. So I may as well start using. Oh, hello.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No answer. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could use that item that way. Where is this then? Oh, hello. This is new. Alright, hang on. Stop wasting this. Get in there. Let's see if it's as simple as use the saw. No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? No. I'm being too smart now. Torture chamber. Torture chamber. Sounds about right. Hello.
Help me. Pull the switch.
Okay.
Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you with? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You've worried too much.
Can't look at him and hear him.
Alexander's toothless without an awe. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oil and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Right. Thank you. Right, there's no moving that now.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Heim, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Hey, it's the least I could do.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Thank you for being so nice. Right. Added cell. Nice. Very homely. Don't want to hang around in the padded cells for obvious reasons. That's the way we came. Picked up meat. Nice. I was starting to feel a bit peckish. Oh, hello.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Okay. That's everything upstairs. What is it? What? Something happened in that room over there. There's like red light coming out. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, we are low to the bottom. Chancel. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden of mankind, but they shall not be missed. Okay. Blue light. I saw a guy.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Well, hello. This looks very dangerous. I think this is where the orb goes. And that's the inner sanctum, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I have my suspicions. Right, so we know that guy went off that way. Let's try this door first.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill.
Wow.
None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Daniel, you're not a good guy. I don't know how to explain this to you. You're just not a good guy. Picked up bucket of tar. Nice. It won't budge. Okay. Alright, we'll go with the way the guy went. I wonder how close to the end I am. Probably nowhere near. That's usually the case for me. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored? I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? But no. But it looks like, from your ancient Egyptian tablets and your outfit, you've been around a while. It's the vibe I get. Hello. Yeah, these knack-knacks belong on the floor. Definitely on the floor. We don't keep nice things on a shelf. We put them on the floor. See? Ooh. This looks interesting. This looks sus, actually. I ain't going over the table, I ain't going under the table. Oh, there we go. All kinds of alchemical symbols. Very risky climbing in there. It's like, maybe we need to put the gold one on the table. Excuse me. Ugh.
No, don't kill her.
Excuse me. Fuck off. Right, so wait. There's nothing down here so far. I found a bucket of tar.
I'm witnessing Daniel. If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
Maybe the bucket of tar is going to do something. Somewhere. I might have to admit defeat with this today, you know. I think I was maybe, when I stopped last time, I was maybe just before halfway through the game. So it's a bit much.
Are mental prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
So wait, where am I supposed to go then?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann I. You never...
Alright, we're gonna have to check around. Make sure I haven't missed something important. Wait, what does my notes tell me to do? The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. Heavy door is blocking the path. Agrippa the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 levels on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. Right, so wait. The torture rooms. Shattered pieces lie in the torture rooms.
Was there something else? Why was my pupil my pupil? Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
This is a torture room, right?
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith.
Right, I haven't got time to listen to you all day, buddy. Maybe they mean in here with the cells? But I didn't see any pieces in here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything in there. Was there one of these I couldn't open? I think I could open all of them. I'm sure I did. Fuck. Get in the light, it's fine. So, where are the torture rooms? I thought that's what I was in. Huh. Right, so definitely not going that way. I don't see any pieces of orb. This way I think was the room with the altar. No, this is the door that's not going to budge. I've got meat. Do you reckon we put meat on the altar? This way up ahead is definitely the altar. Let's go this way first. Yes, this is the spot for the orb. I'm imagining that's going to immediately kill me the second I step into it. So we'll go back to the altar. We'll maybe use the meat, see if it'll let us use the meat. At least I know none of the stuff you can pick up and throw around in this room is important, because you can literally just, like, throw it into the abyss. Alter, what we altering? Is it this emote, which you can use your channel points to edit? Yeah, it's quite fun, isn't it? Now I've got some meat. All I can think to do is to put the meat on the altar. That's all I can think to do. So let's try and do that. No object to use item on. What does that mean? Do I need a plate? I still have a crank, by the way. Right, okay, so that's definitely not the way. This is not the way. What does this mean? Alright, I'm gonna grab a hint. 1 second. I'm also gonna try and see if I can gauge exactly how far I am in the game. Wow, it's so bright. Blah, 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 blah. Done that bit, done that bit. Done that bit. Right, let's just read on a bit. Blah, blah, blah. Gripper, gripper, gripper. Right, okay. So where am I in terms of the game then? 10, 10, 21, 21. Uh, we're like 80% through, maybe 75, 80% through. That sounds doable. No worries, Devon Lass. Welcome on in. Love the hairdo. Yeah, it's swept back again today. I started with, like, I like having it out, but swept back is so much tidier and cleaner and cooler. But, so I found out what it is I have to do. Apparently, there's a trapdoor that you're supposed to have noticed. I did not notice the trapdoor. I've come from the altar, so I need to go this way. God knows how you're supposed to notice this. I'm just not very observant. It is the day for some game I can't remember the name of. Exactly. It's Forgetfulness. The shadowy... fall. The shadowy fall. Right. was on one of these tables, apparently.
Not many orbs are left.
There it is, look. How did I miss that?
Or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brennenberg.
Now we need a box, I'm guessing.
Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the slave faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far
doing up
and
here?
wide, beyond the world itself.
Garlips should go get the same hairstyle as Hook. Tessa Sun has fantastic hair and is an absolute boss.
Not there.
What am I supposed to be doing? Ah, there we go.
Now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Now I gather that did something back up at the start of this area. Again, how are you supposed to work that out? Not sure. But hey ho. I guess you just exhaust all the possibilities. I didn't know the ceiling thing was a possibility. Here we go. Now that room is unlocked, apparently. Which one was it that was shut? This one? No, it's not this one. And it's not this one. So it's got to be this one. Aha! Yes, this one. Nice. There we go. Right, it's not that it fixes then.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
You're not my friend. Also, I see the picture, but I can't. I'd have to alt tab out. Oh, fuck it. Okay, hang on 1 second. That would look pretty good. That's how I look most mornings when I wake up. Alright, so now what's changed?
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Right, I see. So we open these doors. Oh, right, I've got a bucket. Hang on. I don't use item this way. I thought, like, could I put the meat on it? Yes, I can. I caught a fish! Okay, how does that help me? Bone is covered in mucus. Lovely. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Oh, transept. In the words of the late great Vin Diesel, see you later. No worries, Mr. Matt Internet. What's that? What's that song? It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
That Baron, not a good dude. Just get a vibe, you know? Right. Are these the torture rooms? That's a piece of orb. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. More torture rooms. More torture. I'm freaking out. Rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The sore between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. There's my piece of orb. Starting to freak out. You need to chill, Daniel. You got this. You got this, buddy.
Is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
And say, where's the piece of orb?
Please, do anything, whatever you want. Anything.
Whoa! Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Schmumbler. Wow, welcome in, everyone. My name is Garlips. I'm a member of an awesome stream team called the Clock Tower that Beep, Salt, and Schmumbler are also members of. How is Amnesia going? It's not bad. I like it. I can see why it became such a blueprint for survival horror games of the early 2010s into the 2015, 2016 category. Like Outlast, Alien Isolation. I'm seeing all of the DNA in this game. Except this game does it well because, like, the puzzles are not too hard. They're fairly kind of, like, straightforward. And the solutions is usually, you think of the solution and you try the solution and it works. For the most part. I like the atmosphere as well. The scares are not obnoxious. There's no jump scares. That's all pretty good. What were you playing? I think I saw you on the thing earlier saying Downpour. I mean, you're usually playing Downpour. It's a safe guess. But welcome on in, everybody. Glad to have you here. I am enjoying my time with it. I think I'm kind of close to the end. I'm not sure. I think I'm probably going to play today until it finishes. Yeah, it was doing lab work. Unfortunately, mostly a bust. Oh, you mean like, super specific speedrunning lab work? Or do you mean like actual lab work? Like back in the lab, like rappers say when they're working on their rhymes. Back to the lab, yo. I'm very white. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. Oh, like glitch hunting. Oh, cool. I want to do some Casper glitch hunting, actually. I did a little bit the first time I played, and I found some glitches that really didn't help. I phased through the floor, and I had to restart the level. So it wasn't very useful. But if I could just find a useful thing in Casper, maybe I could flip the odds in my favor. Ain't that the way of things? Exactly. But I would like to do some more. You call it lab work or glitch? I call it fucking around. I'd like to do a bit more fucking around in Casper. See if I can work out something cool. Get the world record and then tell you guys about it. But I should be finishing Amnesia today. So tomorrow I was going to be streaming Amnesia in the evening. So I'm probably going to be doing some speedrun stuff. And maybe we'll play Casper and maybe I'll do some fucking around. Speedrunners call it labbing. I think that's a FGC term coming through. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not a proper speedrunner. We've covered this. So, like, my scientific term is fucking around and finding out. Fighting game stuff. Alright, okay. Yeah, see, fighting games, like, I'll never be good at fighting games. I always wish that I could be, but I'm just a button masher. I can't do combos. I'm playing Yakuza for the first time. I'm enjoying myself, but it's because I can just mash the buttons. I don't have to remember combos and shit. I suppose you can if you're paying attention. Do you play a game fast? Then you're a real speedrunner. True. Yes, I should stop. My whole self-humor brand is just self-deprecation, so I kind of need to stop being so self-deprecating all the time. Notes on torture. We're going to read some notes on torture now. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar... The humans? Sorry, yes, we're talking about humans. Aliens? The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence, where their strength exceeds the expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. These are good notes on torture. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Vitae. See, they keep talking about this word. We don't know exactly what it means, but I guess it kind of meant like life force, like the source of life, like life force. But But if the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae. So maybe this is like more like fear? I don't know. I played Haunting Ground last year for the first time, and all they do in that fucking game is talk about Azoth. Azoth this, Azoth that. You know the meme with the guy looking at the butterfly and he's like, is this a pigeon? That game, it's like, is this Azoth? Like, you're asking yourself every 10 seconds what the fuck Azoth is. I guess Vitae it can go right on in that list of things like Azoth. It's an ambiguous thing that's created when the body goes under stress. Jason Vader, you heard your name. What did I say? I think I said Haunting Ground, and then I said, is this Azoth? Yes, Vitae clearly is Azoth. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. Azoth, it's a joke. I'm sorry, I ruined your joke. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely it will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink, and try again later. Amnesia drink? I think I might have chugged that. I think I might have had a big old glass of amnesia drink just before the game started, maybe. Oh. Absinthe, yes. Amnesia juice. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. I think you might perish, dude. Yep, again, not a statement on religion, but... Oh, I was trying to put it inside. Will it go inside? Hang on. No, it will stand perfectly on top. Okay, then. Right, so that was just some lore stuff, which was important, I guess. We've got the pieces of... Have we got all 3 pieces of orb? Can I, like... I'm supposed to use the bucket of tar to make them stick together, right? Right, I'm not sure about that. But now I've got the pieces of the orb, I guess I'll go back to Agrippa. This way. Let's save some oil if we... Whoops. Wrong button. I wanted tab for my menu. Thank you. Let's use that. String. I've got some string as well. Always good. Always useful. But yes, I am enjoying the game quite a lot. We've got the other door that we just unlocked as well, so we can go the other way now. Something died inside of him that day, watching that man slip away. I'll do it. Right, we can go explore this bit now. Go to the choir and find the rest. Is this the choir? Is it this way, the choir? Probably. The one thing I will say is, like, I don't know if I'm just ruined on games, but this game is not scary. Okay? At most, there is mild tension. I guess I might just be like a... I'm desensitized now. But I don't feel the kind of dread I felt in Detention or Devotion while playing this. This game was ruined for me by the hype. Yeah, I think because it's so long after everything that happened, like, I know that people hold it in such high regard, but I also haven't heard hype about it recently, and that's probably helped. It's still a good game, but it was not scary to me and I never felt any danger. So the reason this game was so scary was because I have a phobia of the exact monster that's chasing you. Oh fuck, yeah, I guess that probably, like, adds on a whole load of shit, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oh, I found a note about the dude. Agrippa channels Via. Via taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a sea of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and have been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. I have 2 really weird phobias, and one of them is distorted faces, so the monster was too much. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go into detail because I don't want to bring it back up for you, but yeah, I can see how that, yeah, absolutely. I didn't want to ask, so I was going to let you volunteer the information if you wanted to. But that makes total sense. Soma was scary to me because I hate the ocean. Yeah, Soma just, like, I had a bad time with Soma. I really don't understand why, but I did. I wish I hadn't. I wish I'd enjoyed it. I think it's because the questions that Soma ask, that everyone goes, oh my god, these questions that they ask, like, for me are so, like, I have such a black and white view of the issue that, like, it never, like, I never felt like the huge moral weight that these choices were supposed to be. It's like, will you pull the plug on the person who isn't a real person? Yeah. Sorry, you're a copy, and you're not, you know, I get that you think you're the original one. I get it, but you aren't the original one, and you don't... why are we still talking about this? Yeah, all of those philosophical questions, like, I totally get it. And yeah, the deep ocean is fucking terrifying, actually. The ocean is one of the scariest things on this fucking planet. And, like, as someone who can't swim very well, and went scuba diving, not scuba diving, like, more like, just snorkeling on my, honeymoon. I'm never doing that again. I was in open ocean, and I felt fucking terrified. I was like, oh my god, where the... like, all it takes is for me to just fucking sink now, and I'm gone. Do you know what I mean? I can't handle that. The ocean's terrifying. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, to be fair, you were probably more scared of being sent like 500 miles across the map. But yeah, getting back to Soma, it's it's that whole ship of Theseus thing, right? Where like that they want you to go, well, if you replace the mast of the ship, and then you replace the deck of the ship, and you replace this and that, 10 years later, is it the same ship? And the answer is yes and no. The whole question is flawed because there's no such thing as a ship. It's a human construct. It's a concept. So yes, it is the same ship because ships don't exist. And like that is so black and white for me. Like there's no ambiguity there at all, that I'm just like, okay, so like if I can make a complete copy of me that like is going to wake up in tropical paradise and live forever in digital heaven, great for my copy, sucks for me. I am me, and the second I cease to be me, hey, guess what? I'm not living forever, am I? It's not happening. So unless you can take someone's brain and go into the computer, mush it in there, and I'm going to wake up as me, in the same me, then fine. Brilliant. Wonderful. Yeah, let's all go to digital heaven. It's probably going to be a lot nicer. However... put me in existential dread for like a week. Yeah, there are some cool things in there, right? Like, spoilers for Westworld... We'll just chat about this for a second. Spoilers for Westworld 2, everybody. Westworld Season 2. Westworld 1 was really good, and asked some really good questions about, like, the Turing test, what constitutes an identity, a person, what makes a person, are robots at a level where they could be a person in this TV show. All very interesting. Season 2, they completely shat the bed and fucked up the show so badly that I won't go back to watch any more of it. I wish I liked Westworld more. Season 1 ended so boring, and then 2 was so bad. Yeah, I kind of was okay with Season 1. I was like, yes, okay, I'm fine with this. Then Season 2 has got one good episode. I think it's like episode 4 or episode 5. And I don't know if you remember the character of Logan. I think it was Logan. Logan's father is one of the guys who put like a lot of funding into Westworld and basically like had them make it. And that episode is all about like his clones that keep getting like woken up and like in a room, but the problem is every time he kind of like comes apart because he realizes he's not real, if that makes sense. It's like they took a photocopy of him before he died, and then they're printing out new copies of him off this photocopy, and every time it gets like a couple of days in, and then it starts to fucking lose its mind. And that was like such a cool concept, and I was like, yeah, you fucking nailed this episode. And then it went back to the same old shite. So I was like, oh my god. But that was a really good episode. I don't like the whole, haha, this person was a robot, no joke, he was a person, joke again, he's a robot. Yeah, they did that a lot. And it only got worse in season 2. Especially when it's like, oh, we can take the little marble out of this one and put it in that one. It's like, where's your ship of Theseus argument now? Like, apparently it's all inside the little ball. It's all inside, it's marble madness, basically. Yes. I stuck with season 2 to the end of season 2, and I really wish I hadn't. It was a waste of my time. The only cool thing was that they went to Japanland, but like Japanland, even Japanland was not enough to like. Everyone was excited about Japanland. It's like, oh my god, they made a Japanland. Let's go there, and they fucking squandered that too. The only cool thing about it was Hiroki Sanada. I think his name's Hiroki Sanada. He's the guy who was apparently in the original Ring movies. I completely forgot, but he's in those. And he's in, like, everything. You've seen him in loads of stuff. He was in a TV show called Helix that I actually really liked because it was trash. It knew it was trash and it wore it on its sleeve. I appreciate shows that just go, yeah, this isn't high art. We came up with a cool sci-fi concept and we're just going to run with it. And we throw everything at the wall. He was in that as well, which was pretty cool. So that was the most redeeming factor of season 2. That and the robot episode, where the robot's breaking down. But yeah, that's why Soma... Like, I'd already seen all those conversations and questions in Westworld, already handled poorly. And Soma didn't necessarily do a bad job of handling them. The worst thing that Soma did was it had a fucking protagonist who's dumb as shit. Because at the end, he's pissed off that he didn't get to go to Digital Heaven. When I was like, my dude, the robot lady in the transponder receiver thing told you that you're not going to go to Digital Heaven. That's not how it works. Okay? A copy of you will wake up in Digital Heaven and think that was the one that got through, but it won't be you. You. The instance of you, because the instance of you is now living on the sea floor for the rest of your life, convening with the Council of Dolphins and doing sweet fuck all. And you're a robot, so you're going to live a long time. You'll probably see the end of the world literally happen. And it's just like, why am I playing as this protagonist? Anyway, we don't really need to read this note. This is deep lore that I really don't necessarily care about too much. Alrighty. She said it was a coin toss in whether it's the copy or the original consciousness. Yeah, see, this is the thing that really annoyed me, because someone tried to explain this to me afterwards, and I get it, but, like, it's not a coin toss. How is it a coin toss? Okay, so, right, you're gonna get me started now. We're gonna open fucking Microsoft Paint. Are you fucking ready for this shit? You're not ready. You're not ready. Where's Paint? I think you did explain on the podcast, yeah. But I'm not having a go at you, Jace. It's just, maybe it's me not getting it, okay? But, like, not thinking about it properly. We're going to open Photoshop real quick. And I'm going to do some drawing, okay? Okay. Right. This is Garlips' thesis on why Soma sucks balls. That's very bright, but okay. Gotta love purple. Yep, purple's amazing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right, gotta be in the middle. Gotta be in the middle. Okay? You know I won't forgive myself if it's not in the middle, so... Grab it. Nope. There it is. That's the middle. Right, fine. Garlips explains why Soma... Oh, I use Adobe Suite simply because that's like what I'm used to, because that's the tools I've been using for like 10 plus years since university, basically. Alright, so look, right, okay. If I remember the plot of Soma correctly, yeah, we have we've got Daniel Prime, or Daniel 1, okay? Let's call him Daniel Prime, okay? Daniel Prime. You're going to speedrun Soma just to make me mad. That won't make me mad. It'll make you mad. Plus, I'd be happy because you're just skipping all the story. Who cares? So anyway, this is Daniel Prime, okay? Daniel Prime has like a car crash, and he's like in 2015 or something. I can't remember whatever the date is, right? He goes for his brain scan, right? So this is the brain scan. It's in orange, that's how you can tell. Okay? Brain scan shortened is BS, which is kind of fitting. Right? He goes for his brain scan. And then he dies shortly afterwards, okay? So Daniel Prime dies shortly afterwards, okay? Then in 2300 and whatever the fuck, right? Like a long time later, 23XX, okay? This new Daniel wakes up. He thinks he's Daniel Prime, okay? But he is not. He's not Daniel Prime. He's Daniel 2, okay? Daniel 2 goes on with his life, looking at all these robots, talking to all these robots, but going, I'm not a robot, except he is a robot, right? And then he finds out he's got to actually put himself into a suit, right? He's got to put himself into a suit so that he can go down to like some heavy part of the water or something, right? So basically the only way is he can't put on a suit. He has to transfer his consciousness into a new suit, right? So he fits up a suit. He makes the suit. And Daniel 3 awakens, right? Daniel, and this is like 23... X1, I guess, to show some time has passed, right? Daniel 3 wakes up, and do you know what he finds? He finds fucking Daniel 2 is still in the chair, right? He thinks he transferred his consciousness. He did not transfer his consciousness. He made a copy of himself, and that copy got transferred into the new body, Daniel 3, okay? So there is no coin toss involved here, okay? You wake up as Daniel 3 because Daniel 2 transferred his consciousness, right? So it's not a coin toss for you because the you in this situation is Daniel 2, right? Daniel 2 is the you, the current you. And Daniel 3 is not, okay? So there's no coin toss involved. The coin toss is whether you wake up as Daniel 3 or Daniel 2. And this fucker, this sad little shit woke up as Daniel 2. So he's fucked. He's fucked. The Daniel 3 stayed in the original suit. Daniel 2 got the new suit. No, it's not. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Daniel 2 is still sat in the chair, and we get the choice whether to pull the plug or not. It's not RNG. Well, it is RNG in the way that, like, when you're born, it's RNG. Right? Because this... Alright, think of it this way, okay? Daniel 2 was born here. This is where Daniel 2 was born. This is where Daniel 3 was born. So unless you are born Daniel 3, you are fucked. There's no like... Right, so let's get on to Daniel 4. Alright? And then you'll really see where I'm going to drive this point home, okay? So Daniel 3... Oh, it needs to be purple. Daniel 3 gets to the end of the game, to the bit where they're going to send the satellite to space, right? And what happens, lo and behold, Daniel 4 wakes up in digital paradise, okay? Because Daniel 4 is born here, right? Daniel 3 is bummed because, hey, guess what? I'm not Daniel 4, I'm Daniel 3. But guess what? The second you were born Daniel 3, you were gonna be Daniel 3 for the rest of your life. Okay? You don't become Daniel 4. There is no 50-50 of becoming Daniel 4, because Daniel 4 is Daniel 4. You are Daniel 3. Daniel 3 is at the bottom of the ocean being a cunt. Okay? I don't know how else to explain it. If I'm explaining it wrong and you have an issue with my explanation, please explain to me how I am wrong. Okay? But please try and use the framework that I've provided of Daniels. Okay? Because the Daniel system from Prime to 4, it's very important, okay, that we do not confuse which Daniel is which. Okay? Is there a problem with Is there a problem with my theory? Well, you're wrong, because the purple one should win because he's purple. Well, the purple one... Look, the purple one is still alive. He gets to live at the bottom of the ocean. We've all seen The Little Mermaid. We know how that's going to turn out. It's going to be fine. I can't explain it in text. Before next podcast, I will explain it based on how I understand it. I'm looking forward to it, Chase. And I don't mean... Like, that sounds like I'm being facetious. I'm not being facetious. I'm looking forward to you explaining it to me because I want to understand why I've got it so wrong. Yeah, Pumpkin Blades, it's about Soma. The second Pumpkin Blades knows it's about Soma, she's like, oh yeah, I remember the complaining about Soma. So what did you choose to do at the end of Soma? What do you mean choose to do? We chose to send a satellite into space with everyone's consciousness on it. And so that is where Daniel 4 lives. Daniel 4 is the golden. He lives in digital heaven for the rest of time until those hard drives burn out. Daniel 4 has got it lucky because Daniel 4, by the way, thinks he's Prime. Daniel 4 has had no interruption between Prime, 2, 3, and 4, okay? That is all one continuous sequence for him. But it is not him. He is a copy. So which part upset me the most? All of it upset me! All of it made me mad! All of it annoyed me! Who am I mad for? I'm mad because the game, like... I'm mad because lots of people say to me, oh, Soma, yes, so thought-provoking. So, nature of consciousness. Blah, blah, blah. What a great twist at the end, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but this is the sequence of Daniels. What am I missing? Okay? There's no 50-50. It's not whether he would have woken up as Daniel 4 or not. Daniel 4 wakes up as Daniel 4. Daniel 3 doesn't go anywhere. Was never going anywhere. And the worst part is... So the problem is there's no twist. Now the problem is I think people think it is more deep and meaningful than it actually is, which comes off as pretentiousness to me, which annoys me. Pretentiousness in general annoys me. I think also because I spent a lot of time on it, invested in it, played it, struggled with some of those fucking on the floor of the ocean sequences, getting lost, not knowing where to fucking go. Because your map, you've got to fucking... Okay, calm down, Garlips. You've got this little transponder thing with a woman in it, right, who talks to you all the time, but you can't look at your map on screen while you're walking around. You have to stop, go to a computer screen, pull it up, and take a look at the map. Remember the map, put it down, and then walk around. How do I live in 23XX and I don't have a map on my... I also, I didn't care for the gameplay so much. And I think the story... Is derivative the right word? I don't think it's derivative. I think there are some good ideas there. The problem is, it's pretentious. It comes... Like, a lot of people hold it as deeper than I think it is. And because there's this... I've heard several people talk about this 50-50. I've heard several people talk about this. Like it's deep and meaningful. And it doesn't... It's not deep and meaningful... Oh, sorry, you can't see it. This 50-50 thing. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why. And when I don't understand something, I get annoyed. Because look, the other thing that you've got to remember, right, is the whole time through the game, from start of game to end of game, you have had this little transponder thing with the Doctor in it, going, hello, yes, I am the Doctor. I did this plan to upload everyone to space. It seems like it would be a really good idea. Even the Doctor who invented it, right? The Doctor who created the entire thing. Do you know what she says? She says, you can't go into space. It will be for copies of us. Those copies will live on without us. You can't go by killing yourself. You won't magically appear in digital heaven, even though several people in the facility kill themselves because they think that it's going to work. Now, I get it. You're staring down the end of the world, okay? They're literally sat on the ocean bed going, the world's going to end and we can't fucking do anything about it. I get it, okay? But, like, my problem is Daniel, the font of fucking wisdom over here, right, has heard this the entire game. He has been hearing all of this from the doctor lady on the phone, okay? It's not real. You can't go. You can't kill yourself and get there. You can't upload yourself. You can't... It's just going to be for copies, okay? Don't be a dum-dum. And then Daniel is angry at the end of the game because he didn't get to go to digital heaven. Now, I get that. That would be fine because, you know, characters can be wrong. But it's the way it's painted is like she's in the wrong and he's in the right. That annoys me. Alright, I'm going to leave this alone now because I've gone on way too long. But that is what annoys me personally about Soma. And I would, if you have evidence to the contrary, I would be glad to hear it. Because maybe it will make me a bit less vitriolic about Soma. And sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you all, by the way. I just get very animated when I'm trying to explain things. I'm reading someone's really long Reddit post, and I'll let you know if I get to the end of it. Changed. Nice. Yeah, by all means, I'm willing and receptive to be told theories to the contrary, evidence to the contrary. I don't think it would make me like Soma any more than I do, but I would at least kind of have a bit of a better understanding of it. And maybe I can let it go. And I felt so bad because Mistrich was one of the two winners. No, this was the first sweepstakes. So this was the first death sweepstakes. Mistrich won. And Mistrich called it and said, I would like you to play Soma. It's one of my favourite games of all time. And I was like... And he said, it's so scary. And bless him, I was like, I am not scared and I'm not enjoying it. And I felt so bad. So bad afterwards. I've apologised several times. Yeah. Oh dear. Anyway. Ooh. Another note.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded
Do it, Daniel.
killer.
Yeah, do it, Daniel.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please.
Wow, so we're a complete piece of shit. Okay, good to know.
Now you see.
I feel like it would be refreshing at this point to play a horror game where I'm not a complete piece of shit.
One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Well, I'm getting that tonight when I get to play Silent Hill 4. I'm looking forward to that. No, Henry is just... He's wallpaper paste. He's nothing. He hasn't done anything bad. He hasn't done anything good. He hasn't done anything with his life.
I will do whatever it takes.
How am I going to be awake for that? I think I worked it out. It should be something like 11:30 my time. We usually go to sleep something like 1. So I probably won't be able to be there for the whole thing, but I'll be able to be there for the start, and I want to be there for as much as I can. Jason Vader, what did I miss? I had to be responsible for 10 minutes. You missed the entire clincher of the rest of my Soma theory, and now you will forever not know it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm done raging about Soma now. There's no 50-50. I thought so. I thought so. It's bollocks. Okay, so I'm reading this, but it's stupid as fuck. Okay. Thank you, Illimon. Spicy potatoes with ketchup. Have you got it again? I gotta try it at some point. Definitely. Are we close to the end of this game? I feel like we are.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world?
Is this some... Oh my god, there's something chasing me.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Pro tip game. Maybe don't give me loads of story where there's this really loud noise playing and also I'm being chased. It's kind of hard to focus on the story. Maybe I should not be running. Maybe that's probably what drew the attention. I suppose I should balance out some of the anger with some of the things I did like about Soma. I like the setting a lot. Very Bioshocky, very kind of cool. I like some of the monster designs. I didn't care for the monsters chasing me, you know, like gameplay loop. But the monster designs were cool. The robots and stuff. Loved all that design work with the systems and the alive computer interface things, like the buttholes that you press with your finger. I quite liked it in certain aspects. It just rubbed me the wrong way in just too many other ways, that's all. But I don't regret playing it, if anything, because it, you know, I get to rant about it now for the rest of the time. Okay, I think I think the problem was I was running with my lantern out. That kind of gets you spotted. Huh? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I can hear the guy. I think I'm alright. I guess drawing hands transcends groups. It's evident in video games. What? Drawing hands. Sorry, I have streamer brain.
It's good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
We spin magic wheel. Right, I've got my orb piece. Oh, we're out of... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I read the whole thing, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I get what he's saying, but that's not a coin flip. It's either yes or no. Yeah, you're either born Daniel 4 or you're born Daniel 3, right? You are not... You don't get to wake up as Daniel 4 if you are Daniel 3. You only wake up as Daniel 4 and think you are also Daniel 3, 2, and Prime. That's the only way I can describe it. It's based on perspective. Yeah, if you're Daniel 4, you're happy as Larry. If you're Daniel 3, you ain't going to space heaven. Oh, thank you for linking it. I will check that out later. His name is Simon, not Daniel. My bad. It's because I'm playing as Daniel right now. Oh, that's bad. Alright, okay. Asterisk. That whole thing I did earlier, but call him Simon, okay? Shit, that invalidates my entire argument. Who's this Daniel guy? This guy's not played Soma. What a poser. Now here's the problem, Garlips. I love being Simon 3 in a video game. Oh, you mean, like, you know, getting duped or something? Do I want to be Simon 3 IRL? No. Do you mean, like, getting duped, or do you just mean, like, being a dumbass? Like, getting the wrong end, getting the short end of the stick at the end? Like, clarify. My favourite story is no one's happy, everyone dies. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, I can totally get behind that. I don't have a problem with the way Soma ended. I have a problem with the fact that the way it's kind of, like... The tone is that is it Caroline? She's in the wrong, and Daniel's in the right. And that's what I don't like about the ending, because it's fucking rubbish. He's like, she used me, and I'm like... Yeah, because you're a dummy still believing in digital heaven. She just wanted you to launch the satellite because that was her life's work, and some vestige of humanity will live on. But you don't get to go to digital heaven, and she explained this to you in so much words. Yeah, no, I totally get enjoying the concept. Like I said, maybe the reason I get so animated about Soma is because Soma did a lot of stuff that I liked as well, and it was just frustrating because, like, you can see something being close to being good in your eyes, and you're like, I just wish you hadn't done this fucking stupid shit, right? And that's how I feel about it. So, like, for other people, they don't see that as stupid shit, so it's like, I get it, up it goes on the pedestal, and it makes sense, totally. That's why I hate the ending of The Last of Us. I fucking hate the ending of The Last of Us so much because everyone is stupid. How do you mean? Like, the original Last of Us, the first one. The ending of The Last of Us is... We're gonna kill Ellie because there's a chance that it could be that she could give us a cure. And Joel is a fucking... Yeah, Joel is absolutely a fucking moron. Okay, but he's lost too many people, and he's not going to lose another one. He wouldn't let her close enough because he was afraid to let her in because then he would have to care. And once he did let her in, he was gonna take everyone apart trying to get to her. The world's already fucked. The world's already fucked. Interesting. Yeah, The Last of Us didn't do that to me. So it's interesting to talk to people who get different perspectives, of course. Part 2 pissed you off more. Part 2 is fairly hopeful. Like, it annoyed me that Ellie's like, I'm gonna try and go and get my revenge again, and it's like, you fucking idiot, didn't you learn your lesson like 3 times already? The Last of Us Part 1, like, I get Joel's motivation. Joel is a piece of shit, and he's selfish, and I totally get that, but I understand where he's coming from. And the people who want to kill Ellie just on the chance that she might provide a cure, like, you've been living 20 years with this fucking thing. If you haven't got to grips with it now, like, a cure isn't going to save that. Like, you've had 20 years, okay? 20 years. And not a lot of other things to do, to be fair. Yeah, well, largely most of the people in Last of Us are stupid. It is just like, you know, a tale of survival. With gruff dad and little girl. Ow. Right, where am I going now? This way? This tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. No, not that. Let's try this. Splodge. I got a poison gland. Oh, what does that do? Not sure. Anyway. Uh-oh. Who can forget the famous torture of all? The mechanical bull. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Oh, right. It's like a barbecue. That's not cool. I had to light it, though. You know I had to light it. Probably doing nothing for my sanity, but I had to. I had to. There's my orb. My piece of orb. That's got to be all the orb pieces now, though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. My favourite thing about The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2 is the gameplay. The Last of Us 2, the plot was so-so, and I feel like it overstayed its welcome a little bit, went on a bit too long. However, I will say, when I was playing through Grounded, and I finally started to master the game's systems, and do things like throwing bottles, making enemies go the other way on purpose, you know, fighting them, using everything that you've got, fighting tooth and nail just to make a tiny bit of progress. Uh-oh, someone's behind me. All of that made me really appreciate the game. This thing can, yeah, this thing can run faster than I can. Hide and wait. Okay. Thanks, Mum. This place is huge. The one thing I will say about this whole level, it just makes me want to play Dusk again. I already want to play Dusk again. And this chamber is very Dusk-like. Dusk was a great game. I really enjoyed Dusk. And I only played it because Jace picked it for the podcast, so thank you, Jace. That was... You played a blinder, as we would say over here. Excuse me. Oh, I can't pick up the bones. No fun. Welcome in, Big Scared. I've been talking about Soma for about an hour, so you can tell I'm really enjoying this game. No, I might have to clip my theory and then spread it around a bit and get in trouble. Oh, right, this has got to be the last one. It's an Iron Maiden, right? Two minutes to midnight. The hands that threaten doom. 2 minutes. Should we get inside? To midnight. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Nasty. Yeah, can we leave now? Thank you. I tried to emphasize, I did not like it. I tried to play Soma once, I don't know why I stopped, but I didn't make it far. Yeah. Like, the game is a lot better if... There's two modes, right? You can either play Soma where when the monsters catch you, you have to, like, start an area again. Or you can have a mode where the monsters don't catch you. Like, they can catch you, but you won't, like, get hurt. And that's the best mode to play Soma on, because it's very frustrating if you don't know the way to go and you're being constantly hounded by a monster. There was one part on the ocean floor where I was in some kind of like sunk liner, like boat, and it was beyond tedious. And I had no map of the area, and I was just like fumbling in the dark for about 20-30 minutes before I read a guide and find out what it was I was supposed to be doing. Soma could have been like 3 hours, 4 hours shorter, and maybe, you know, not had that thing that aggrieved me that I was talking about, and it would have been such a better game in my mind. Is this the way I came? No, I can leave. Can you play Strange Toilets for me? Is that a real game? Or are you just asking me to go play in public bathroom for like 20 minutes? I need you to go play in the bathroom for 20 minutes. It's a real game. Is it on Steam? Hang on 1 second. It's probably not on Steam. It's probably... Is it like a itch.io game or is Strange Toilets? Yeah, it's not on Steam. Where is it? Strange Toilets game. I mean, I do find Strange Toilets interesting. It's on itch. Okay, 1 sec. Strange Toilet. Let me bring this up for you guys. In the McCoynex neighborhood, a murderer is on the prowl. They did not expect that this evening they would face something ugly. You probably came here because of the catchy title. Strange Toilet version 4.0 is the latest version. The game was made in less than 2 weeks. Graphics card is very important. Totally minimum requirements. This toilet doesn't look that strange, to be honest. It looks kind of conventional. I'm disappointed, if I'm honest. Big updates. Truly horrifying experience. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me add this to the, yeah, let me just add this to the collection, and I will follow up on this later. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Have you played Strange Toilets? No, but I'm going to. Oop, that's my Discord. What are we doing? Game. Yes, game. I now have all the pieces of the orb, I think. I've got 6 pieces. It can't be in more than 6 pieces, right?
Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb.
God.
You won't be able to save me.
I've got to make you some kind of fucking potion now, so that you can do something before I do it. Specific tonic. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the tortured rooms. I think I have all the pieces. I could be wrong. So, what is this fucking... What is this potion I've got to make? The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. I've already got this gland. I got this. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Oh! I need some blood from the torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling kek. I have to address Vire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. What? In the water-dwelling kek? I don't know where that is. You want me to make an optional potion?
You have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to...
He's at least confirmed I have all the orb pieces.
But if you can find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic...
I'm guessing this is best ending or good ending?
There might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Right. Yeah, Muggins here will do all the work.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
So wait, I've still got a glass bottle, right? Right. I need to go and get some blood in the glass bottle. Right, there was a torture room that had, like... They were bleeding the guy in the torture room. I think that's where I've got to go to get blood in my bottle. Then we'll worry about this water fucking place. Might have to look that up, because I want to finish today. I feel like I'm close to the end of the game. I want to finish. Then tomorrow can be like speedrun heaven. So... It was one of these rooms. It was not this room. I think it might be this room. Becoming a bit of a speedrunner of this game now. Right, there's lots of blood in here, right? Lots of blood. Hatch must be opened first. Haha. Right, oh, okay. And then I need to use the string. Hang on. Use the string. What? Can I just put the jar in? Find a way to lower the vessel. Yeah, I've got it. It's called a piece of string. I already worked that out. Where am I? What am I tying the string to? Can I select more than one item at once? Oh, right. Okay, I can drag it onto it. Fuck's sake. I'm like, I know what I need to do. How do I do it? I did it. Right. Okay, brilliant. Wonderful. You were so mad at Soma for so long you're taking out on this game. Maybe a little bit. I mean, you know me. I didn't expect this to be a therapy session. Wow. Yeah. You called me on my bullshit. I like this game. Don't worry. I'm not complaining about this game. I'm not even complaining about Soma as badly as I must sound. It's just the one little thing that ruined it for me, personally. And I understand it's not everyone's. It's not gonna ruin it for everyone. Right. So where do I fucking go for this water shit? Right. I'm gonna look it up. Optional potions at the last minute? Are you kidding me? Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. I've got the bone with the mucus. That is what I needed. I've got what I need. That's amazing. I already did the puzzle. I'm too damn efficient. I've got the ingredients. I've got the ingredients. It's this one. Can't be combined by hand. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. Right, so how do I make the tonic?
Please, my fate is in your hands.
Where do I... Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Where do I make the tonic? That's the bit I struggle with. What? Go to the chancel. Where's the chancel?
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if
that was the transept.
to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic,
Is this the chancel? Yes. Yeah. I did get a bit animated about Soma, I'm not gonna lie. I do like this game. I can see why it became a blueprint for so many kinds of games like this. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sleep. So many friends in that room. Yeah, so many. I think, was that meant to happen? Also, can we just get a shout out for Scheherazade? Because that's a fucking amazing name. It's a shame it only gets used in one context. But it's a fucking good name. We should just say it more often.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so
Shut up. I'm busy right now.
very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Ah! Oh, ha ha ha! Oh, I can take this still. Cool. Thank you.
He is lying.
He is lying. I knew it. What are we doing now? The next cell over is unlocked. Nice. Heck, this system. That's locked. But this one. Laudanum. Oh yeah. Laudanum helps us feel better. I've also got a wooden bucket. It's been a lifelong dream. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh dear. Can we really put our hand there? Should we? I don't think we should. That's a bit personal. Picked up the tinder box. Yeah. There's another one. Let's save the lantern for now. So I'm guessing it's going to involve something. Oh, letter. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself off my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I'm in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabres in my dreams. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Note. Apparently in the pipes, there is a key. How are we going to get that? First things first, we're going to bring the bucket up. Right, yeah, I'm standing in front of the lever. I understand the problem now. This will help. Okay, bucket time. We get a bucket of water. Maybe we're going to flush out a pipe. Right. Something about a pipe. Hey, Waffy, welcome on in. Good evening indeed. Long time no see, hope you're doing well. I am in Amnesia. I have the Amnesia. I drank the Amnesia juice and now I am confused and I don't know what I'm doing. There's something in the pipe. Ah, here we go. Yes, here it is. Right, okay, we're going to pour the water in the pipe. Simple puzzle, but it works. There we go. Yoink. Rusty key time. Did I use it? I did. Alrighty. What? Is it coming for me? Oh god, it's a chase sequence. Get out of my way! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run, run, run. Which way? This way? Nope, wrong way. We got this. It's totally safe. Don't like this at all. We made it. Hey, we made it. Hopefully we're going to finish this game today. I've been going since 1. I can go to realistically till about 7:30, 8 o'clock. So hopefully that's enough time. We will take that. Uh-oh. That note grievously wounded me. Okay.
of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me. And
when was the orb thing a meme?
More than ever.
Was that 2021? I can't even remember.
Just outside Olsztyn,
oh, okay.
there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach, went there. Our visit.
Time to ponder. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Was that last year? It's so hard to tell now since post-COVID. Like, memes move at the speed of light. It feels like we've always had orb, but I also, strangely, I think it must have been 2021. I don't think it was the thing before that, was it?
More than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, right, so they were going to go do the ritual. Am I a bad man? I think I'm a bad man. Right, so that was the door that was locked. Yes. Mid-2021. Aha! Yeah, figures. Such a strange thing. Cells. Do I want to go to the cells? No. Do I need another? No, I haven't got a bucket anymore. Is this the correct way? This is the right way, isn't it? Can't go that way. Ooh, ow. I think this is it. Yes, this is the top of the stairs. Hey, you put all my lights out. That's not fair. Hang on, do I have a bottle of oil? No, and I'm about to run out. How rude. I know. It cost me tinderboxes to light those torches. Oh. Yeah, the torches have completely gone. It's only the sconces that remain. I don't want to use my thing, because... Fuck it, get out of the way. This shit hurts. Ah, here's where we make our optional potion. Excellent. Okay, let's do that then. This is a thing that does a thing. This is a thing that does a thing. And this thing also does a thing as well. So, what we need to do... Which one goes in the press, do you think? It's not the blood. It's got to be the poison gland, I think. Or it could be... No, yeah, because the bone, I think, is going to go into the other thing. I think it's going to be poison gland. Yep. Should not squeeze out the glass until container is placed properly below. Where are the containers at? Yo, who has an alchemist lab and doesn't have a fucking container in it? Are you kidding me? Do I still have a... I've got a glass jar of blood. Can I use that to mix the thing? Hang on. Let me see if I can put the glass jar of blood underneath. Nope. The blood needs to be purified before putting anything else into it. Okay, how do we purify stuff? We boil it. Purified blood. Okay, get rid of that shit. I am an alchemist now. I know what I'm doing. Nice. Then we need to put it right here. And we need to take the bone, stick it in there, whack it shut, pull the lever, Bob's your uncle. Out comes the juice. I made a magic potion. I'm gonna get a good ending. What? Oh, I was out of oil. I had like the tiniest amount of oil left.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
I have the tonic.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, beat me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
What?
As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into Inner Sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Right, so give him the potion. Sorry, you're having your dinner and I'm like making potions. And here's the nude guy without a bottom jaw. Right, drink the potion. Okay, I worked that bit out. Right, now quickly, off with the head.
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Where is the saw? There it is. I'm coming.
Johann Weyer said he found a way to take me with him.
Didn't think I'd be doing this when I woke up today. Right, take his head. I've got his head. Cool. Right, where are we off to now, chap? This way? It won't budge. Okay. Not this way. How is my health doing? I'm alright. Here's Agrippa's head, by the way. So we're going this way. Nope. I haven't got time for that kind of bullshit. I think we killed some innocent people. I think the last ritual we tried to do, we killed some innocent people. And I am bad man. Right. Are there enemies here? Is it nice and clear for us? The fuck? Ow! Right, I think we... Oh god, there's an enemy there as well. I think we need the altar. Oh, right, okay. It's a sconce. We ain't going to the altar. Wonderful. Let's check my health now, actually. Right, healing time. All is good. Let's duck, shall we? Ow, it hurts anyway. Alley up. Right, this is where the orb goes. So can I just put the pieces of the orb in here? Right, okay. Here's my bucket of tar. There we go. What an orb. It's magnificent. Right, and that should stop all of this shit from going on. Let's just read our notes real quick. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. What do you mean? What must be done with the machinery? What machinery? It hurts. Right, okay. Fine. There's always a lever. That's what I thought. But I cannot for the life of me see one. So I think we need to check the other room. And yep. Right, this is going to hurt regardless. Wonderful. Oh, okay, we missed it. Right. Oh, we've got a note. We've got a note.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls
Yeah, we're
escaped
bad,
and I
man.
chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
That for free, Daniel. We didn't need to do a whole load of puzzles for that. Okay, we're going this way. What was down here? Oh, that's right, this door was locked. Now it's not. Is this important? No, I don't have a vessel anyway, do I? Right, what's wrong then? Muggins has come to fix it. Oh, actually, I think we might be breaking it. I think we might be breaking it. It's not large enough. Okay. What about this? No, I can't pick that up. There's got to be something here. Something big we can stuff in. Break the old machine. Excuse me. It's very rude. We need something big. We've got saws, hammers. They're not really big. Like a big rock, maybe? I don't think that would jam in. Oh, I've got a steel pipe! I'm such an idiot. I've got a pipe. What? It was in my pocket the whole time. It absolutely was. You can't use this item this way. Really? Why not? Okay. There must be something I'm missing then. I don't think there's anything else in here I can really throw in the gears. I could try the saw, but I don't think it's going to work. I think it would just also break into pieces.
What I see.
What? What did you say? Are you talking to me? Nope. Let me check my memos again. No. Notes. No. Alright, I'm going to take a quick sneaky peek, just because I want to complete the game today. Right, I made the tonic. Go into the chancel, did that. Assembled the orb. Right, we are supposed to throw a rock into the gears. Okay. Okay. The answer was a rock. I thought that would bounce out. did it. The pipe makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I agree completely. Are we gonna have to face a monster now? Yeah, here he comes. What a twat. Let's hide in here. We'll wait for a minute and then we should be good to go. I don't hear him. I don't hear him. I think we might be alright. Yeah, off he goes. Wait, he's going the way I want to go. No, that's no good. Ow. Yeah, I forgot it hurts to stand there. Ow. We'll just, we'll wait for a minute and then we'll go down there and we'll see if he's still down there. Ow. Alright, let's try using some of this stuff. There we go. A few cuts and bruises we can live with. Let's just hope he vanished into the ether. Mr. Noonie Man gave up and went home. Oh, it's all clear. Let's go. Inner Sanctum time. Remember, Garlips' advice #1, okay? Never go to an Inner Sanctum. It's a bad place. Bad stuff will happen, okay? It sounds good. Sanctum, you know, Sanctum, safe. No. No, don't go there. Yonk. If the screen could stop shaking for a minute, that would be cool. We've got a note. Have we got anything else? What did that do? It hurt, I guess. What happened? Okay, that just makes you feel funny. That's weird.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
Honestly, Alexander and Daniel are as bad as each other.
I really await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away as we did with them.
Yes, Daniel, you're a bad man. And you will never write another diary. Right, I think that's done. Whatever we're supposed to do with that is done. Now we stand in the pentagram. Uh-oh. Are we meant to do this? Can I get out of the circle? Right. Again, not a good idea. Don't do it.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Here you go. Have some more blood. And we'll stand in the circle again. Just for good measure. I think something opened. I'm a bit hurt. Ah, all better. Uh-oh. There's gunk everywhere. And this is where we're going. Ow. I hope I get the good ending. As good as a good ending can be for Daniel, basically. It's like, when you take me to hell, please don't hurt me too much. That's a good ending. Oh dear, yeah, this is an inner sanctum if I've ever seen one.
We're going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Oi, put some pants on. Put some fucking pants on. Have some dignity. What are we doing here exactly? Am I supposed to use Agrippa now? The portal has not opened yet. Now what? No mementos are available. Have I got any other items I could use? No, I think a large amount of the items that I've got left now are items I should have used somewhere else in the game. Right, we can knock it over. Topple. What am I supposed to do here? Push it? From what side?
Do you see it?
Ah!
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
What am I? Am I supposed to just wait?
But you... sorry, Dad. No, you fool!
Ah, there we go.
Ruined us.
I did it. Ow. Is that the end? Did I do it? Is it finally over? Oh, we are somewhere else entirely.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Okay. Thank you for the assurances. What? What? It's not over. What? What? You've got to be joking. Are you kidding me? Let me see if I can play again, but not actually do what I did by getting the good ending.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I've got anything here I can use to push something over. What about the back of the portal? No, no. No. There we go.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Maybe I'm saying, you killed us. You killed us both.
Hope this ending has maybe a tiny bit more story or explanation.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Right. Okay. You're back. What happened? I completed the game twice. I got 2 different endings, and I'm just going to check and see what the other endings are. Hang on. See if I can find an ending guide. The normal ending is pushing over the pylons. The good ending is using Agrippa's head. The bad ending is just letting nothing happen. So actually, I'm just going to grab that third ending. So the good ending is using Agrippa's head on the portal. The bad ending is not doing anything. The normal ending is pushing over the pylons.
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind?
We just gotta wait for him to finish his spiel and do his little spell.
Evil in Agrippa.
Yeah, beat the game. Hooray! I'm glad, because that frees up tomorrow to do some speed running. So, just to clarify for everybody, that means tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Gregory Horror Show, and I'm going to be doing some Casper Scare School. Bish bash bosh. Hell to the yes. Maybe I can go from 2nd place in the world to 1st place in the world, and maybe I can go from 4th to 3rd. I might even... No, I'm not 3rd. I'm definitely 4th. Who knows? Casper, ooh. Gregory, yes. Bit of both. Bit of both, Philemon. Casper is just... The reason why Casper is so nice to run is because it takes 12, 14 minutes and it's done. So you can just do loads of attempts in such a short space of time. Come on. Summon your fucking portal already, mate. Jesus. Some of us have got work to do. Come on. This is taking forever. You are wasting my time. I suppose they have to give you some time to work out what it is you're supposed to do and to do it.
Do you see it? A whole other world.
A whole new world. That guy hasn't got no pants. He summoned a giant hole. It's magical. Now I'll spend this whole new world with you. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Ow. I forgot that hurts. Unbelievable sights. Here we go. Bad ending time.
Please, let me go.
What? What is it? Huh? Ow.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! I guess I'm just waiting to get killed. Yeah, here it comes. Never go to an inner sanctum.
Thank you, my friend.
It's a bad idea.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
You can tell it's a bad ending. That's it. I got all 3 endings. I'm done. It was an interesting game. I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad. There were a couple of annoying points, but I think that's to be expected in survival horror games where you've got to hide from enemies and stuff. Thank you for the big freak out. Yeah, it's all done. It's all dusted. We finished it. Just out of interest, I want to see what the other Steam achievements are. Let's have a look. Picked up every tinderbox, read all the notes, achieved all other achievements, plus 6 hidden achievements. 6 hidden. Oh no, I've got to know the secrets of this now. Give me a second. Don't ask me why it says strange toilet game. It's not my fault. It's Beep's fault. I'm not shopping. Right, Amnesia. Trophies. Not Amnesia collection. It's not Amnesia original Amnesia on. Blah blah blah. Right, there are spoilers for other Amnesia games on here. I don't want to see those. I just want Dark Descent. Right, there's only Amnesia collection for trophies, so we'll write achievements. Fuck's sake, just give me the information. Remove the Shadow's residence. Residue. Use the right story related, story related, story related, story related, story related. These are the 3 endings. Every tinderbox I didn't get. Left when things were getting interesting. Achieved by exiting to the menu right after the beginning cutscene once you can start playing. Did I do that? Oh, I probably did that because I was trying to work out like the video options and the sound options. Failed to escape the cells and was consumed. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, wait. So these are trophies. Amnesia Justine. What's Amnesia Justine? Complete the game on hard mode. Achieve all achievements. Read all the notes. What is, Amnesia Justine? It's an expansion for Amnesia the Dark Descent. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Do I have that? It's like a Steam update, so it should be in the game, right? Hang on. I'm not going to play it right now. And you probably won't hear any audio. Because every time I open the game, I have to change the audio settings. Right, Justine isn't an option. No. I don't see it as an option. Interesting. Maybe it's something you do have to pay for. Okay. Anyway, that's Amnesia the Dark Descent. We are done. We are finished. I might read up later what the endings mean, but overall, we don't need to do that now. They speak for themselves. The idea is that with helping Agrippa, we might die, but our soul might be redeemed, I think, by Agrippa and by the Vea guy. Thank you. I'm a gamer. I play games. and I complete them. I have so many. I have so many still to show you, and I will at some point soon. All right. Let me just see if there's somebody I can raid. But yeah, tomorrow now, instead of doing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, instead we will play Casper, and we will play some Gregory Horror Show. Who is streaming? Who's got low numbers? I like rating someone who's got low numbers if I can. We will raid Junkyard Dave. Junkyard Dave is organising the marathon that I'm appearing at next at the end of this month. Well, sort of towards the end of this month, but not quite the end of this month. Speedruns for Ukraine. So, yeah. Very happy to be there. I'm going to be running Gregory Horror Show. I think it's the 23rd of May. Let me just double check that. Yeah, for me, it's the 23rd of May because it's going to be in the early hours of the morning. It's going to be about 2 a.m. my time. But in the US, on the East Coast, that's going to be, 9 o'clock in the evening on Sunday, the 22nd of May. So feel free to join me if you can. If you're a legend who's staying up early into the early hours of Monday morning, you can watch me in the UK too. Actually, that might be a bank holiday Monday. Is it? Is the 23rd a bank holiday Monday this year? Give me one moment. I will just work that out. Bank holidays 2022. It's the following one. It's the wait, no. That's 2022. It's 2nd of June and 3rd of June. Right, okay. Too early. It's not going to be a bank holiday, unfortunately. That's the rub. But yes, I will be running a speedrun for Ukraine. I'll be doing Gregory Horror Show. Thank you for joining me. It's been wonderful. I'm going to raid Junkyard Dave now. I will see you in Beep's stream later. Beep is going to be learning Silent Hill 4 today. It's very exciting. Can't wait to see that. So I will see you all there. Take care. And yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow evening. If you're about, come say hi.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable! What part was inconceivable? That I'm speedrunning for charity? Or that I'm going to be here tomorrow night? I don't know. No one knows. Let me just get this raid ready. No worries. Thank you, Skelly Skeletons. Thank you, Waffy. Thank you, Big Scared. Thank you, everyone who's been in today. Illamon, Jason Vader was here. Schmumbler raided. So did, who was the other raid? Nuts, I can't remember. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye for now. See you later.